can tap it more, and I don't even know if you can hear me. Ho, ho. Anyway, what I said, Faith, was that you're now a moderator on YouTube. You're welcome. That was about it. I had to lose a tendon on my elbow. Jesus. Well, I get an apartment by October 1st with my partner. And Ivana, you need to subscribe there first on YouTube. Hey, Faith and Virgil, how you doing? Bless you. Thank you. Yes, yes indeed. Thank you very much. So, Ivana, tell me as soon as you subscribe, and I'll give you your question. Doing pretty fine. What about you? Just woke up, to be honest. I wouldn't know yet. Rebecca, hi. How you doing? subscribe. Lovely. With that said, will I get an apartment by October 1st with my partner? Looks like it. Fuck yeah. Ivana, good luck with that. Hell yeah. Was there a time on YouTube? There's not a time on YouTube now. There was a countdown. It's a 5-minute countdown for me fixing Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, websites, music, everything. Just about what it takes me to fix everything. And also maybe have a 2-second breakdown. I hope you slept well. Virgil, I did. It was actually a quick night. Toot toot tootsie. How ya doing, beautiful? Weak. Love it. The YouTube angle scares me. It's the exact same angle though. Except this one on YouTube. YouTube only has, what is it? Wait. This space. That's it. YouTube has this space. Wait, this space.
More space.
More space. So yeah. Hello, sweet cheeks. Tim, how you doing? Will the apartment be the one I've had heavy on my heart? Ooh, Ivana, make sure that you don't lock down on one so you accidentally pay too much or lose it. I mean, that's heartbreaking. It's not that one, yeah. I rest my case with that one. Citrus, I'll top it tomorrow and tell you how you're doing. No?
You want some cookies?
Please. What does the special K? Let's see what special K brings today. Ooh, difficulty in mentality today there. So see, that's going to be quite interesting. Difficulty might be that while this card is the overwhelming card and so on and so forth, this might actually be the absolute opposite. You might not have enough to do today. That's interesting. And someone is fucking over Tootsie. A specific someone is fucking over. Okay, beautiful cards. They sure fucking are. And you might need to focus on that a bit. Who is that one person who you know, like, you know? Good luck with that. Tim, you also wanted a Kyrgyzstan special. We're looking at a beautiful change here, literally or figuratively. Tootsie, that's to you to honestly read into. There's a person or being, animal, God knows, who's fucking up. You might want to look into that. But yeah, Tim, we're looking at a beautiful fucking change here. With the Seven of Swords, we're looking at more actions and maybe having a difficulty with actions. And ask me, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule, really. And you will connect with someone today. Yeah, Tim, finally, a fucking good reading. Jesus. Focus on other people today. Not ett chip. Men vad för chip? Okay, if it's wasabi, then it's wasabi. Okay, cool. So, Faith, check on YouTube if you can pin that. Follow, lovely. With that said, will I get a job? Will I get job in aged care in Tasmania? Ooh, specific, I love it. No. Fuck. That ring though. Yeah, I just wanted something on, you know. Nope, doesn't let me. Okay, cool. Then I pin it. Boop. Good morning, Mina. How you doing? Did the notification show when Ask Me followed? Hope so. Fine, and you very tired. Just woke up, honestly. Card of the day, please. Faith, naturally. Ooh, Temperance reverse. You might want to step back a little bit on what kind of action you were thinking about doing today. Take a little chill pill there. Hi and welcome all. Cynthia, you need to follow first. It's like my only rule. Then you get a free yes and no question. Yeah, it did show. Fuck yeah. Will I know if my partner got approved for the apartment this weekend, by the way? Yes, you will know. You will get to know. Fuck yeah. Although this is the King of Cups, just remember that there's some sadness in that one. And Mina, same goes to you. You need to follow first, as you are a follower. That's the question. You are a follower. Oh my God. Rose, you need to follow first. We had Cynthia. Will I find a man this year? No. Apparently not. Casey Marie, hi and welcome there on YouTube. Yes, I am, yeah. In that case, Mina, we do have a link in profile. See if you want a reading from there. You see, this whole bar is literally my whole existence, so please help that thing out. Ivana? No. Unfortunately. Oof. Am I allowed a free general card pool? Casey, you're allowed free yes and no question, so ask away. Damn. Sorry, Ivana. Please reply. You haven't said anything yet, though. You guys want a yes and no? And Mina, there is a yes and no in there. In the link, Ivana. Go on the live readings. Say yes or no. I just did. You're welcome. I even said that whole sentence. Could you imagine? I clicked into Shaka thing. Didn't remember the second it went down. And Robin, seeing that you are not a new follower, pop into my profile and click the link there and see what live reading you'd like. And Rose, you need to follow first. Which you already are. And if you're not a new follower, then please pop into my profile. I don't really have questions. Then Casey, would you like to just have a general card? That's absolutely fine by me, to be honest. Please explain me, guy. Moon, you need to follow. And then you can ask one yes and no question. Is my Heavenly Father happy? Yes. Yes, they are. Moon, have you followed? You are a follower, so with that said, if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile. Yes, please, in general would be great. In that case, just in general. Just one card pool. Judgment reversed. So, unjudgmental actions today. Casey, maybe step back from judging too much. Maybe. People will be unjudgmental to you. It sounds like a pretty good day, to be honest. Quite nice. Non-cap blessings? No, you. Prime, top 9. Spell? What? TikTok this morning was interesting, but what if you dye your hair? Is that like a type of transmutation? And Faith, that is a whole thing, to be honest, yeah. You see, there was several hair types that I didn't, you know, have in there for several reasons. So if you dye your hair, for example, pink, green, blue, red, let's be honest, it means different things, doesn't it? Mike West, you need to follow first. Want to know what I'm doing? Prime? Kind of uncertain now, to be honest. Also, this thing, kind of afraid that you guys can't even see the text, to be honest. How about that? Hopefully that will work. Hopefully. I'm at a car show. You're at a car show and in my life? Why would you do that? Synthesized Souls, you need to subscribe there first. Casey? No, thank you. What if hair color naturally changes from white, blonde to darker? Which happens a lot, to be honest. I was one of those white, blonde boys. Like if I were out in the sun, you would be more blinded by me than the sun when I was young. It's a very common Swedish phenomenon as well. Faith? You know what, I'm not entirely surprised. What do you mean, Tootsie? What? How well does she want to be with me? Mike, let's check. Absolutely, for the better as well. Annabella, welcome there on Twitch. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know even what this is called, but rat blonde is what we usually call it here in Sweden. Darker rat blonde. I'm fine, and you can I get a yes or no rating? Annabella, yes you can, yes. Subscribe or follow or whatever it says there on Twitch. I can't really remember. I'm live on several platforms, it gets confusing to my brain. Melcamp? No, it's mine. Stay away. What do you mean 3 different ones? Right, that is exactly what I said. Rat, blonde, yeah. An opportunity to get back with my ex-boyfriend. Is that your question then? No. Annabella did not look like a no. Kageson, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? PPP. What? Is that how they laugh in your language? Yeah, no, here it's rat blonde. It's like crying. Oh, okay. That is unfortunate then, sorry for that. I had hoped this was laughing. God dang it. Keegan, naturally. Ooh, a blocked paths there, Keegan. King of Cups in reverse, so there's going to be a bit of sadness, and you can sit with that. I have no idea what you wrote there. Spatsiba. What does that even mean, sir? And then focus on judgment. So maybe judge a little bit better there, Keegan. You might want to look into your own judgment, whether if the price is too high or people are being asshats. You might want to look into that. Fuck yeah, Prime. Another note, though, I'm really excited for Tuesday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, Synthesize, have you subscribed, do you think? you practically have 5.5. Remember that. Ripley, hi. How you doing? Hello, Bylon. Let's see what the world prepared for me. What you mean there, Annabella? Hi, is there really conciliation between Abigail and I, Steve? You just need to follow their first answers. Lightning McQueen is here. That's actually kind of cool. Ciao. For next month is quite a hard one. There we go, answers. So, is there a reconciliation between Abigail and I? No. Did not look like it, answers. Sorry about that. God damn. And Ripley, you need to follow first as well. It's like my only room. And Annabelle, you get a yes and no. So if you like, ask a yes and no question, please. There we are. Could you tell me if me and Kaylee will get back together, please? That's a no. Sorry, Ripley. The next month will be good. That's a good yes and no. 4, 5 hours, Prime, as usual. No, Annabella. God dang it. Wheel of Fortune reversed. No. Sorry about that. Yay. Have fun. Ooh. Fuck you, right. But I'm gonna gotta prepare for my birthday and have a lovely rest of your day. Kigson, happy birthday. You had the best of it. Happy birthday. Not many people get a happy birthday from my wife. And Retsu, hi. How you doing there, beautiful? Hey, Mike.
Hi.
Hey. Nice. Thank you, everyone. I'm good? Lovely, Retsu. Crying? Yeah, Annabella, it does not look like a good time for you, honestly. Sorry about that. Hi, Mike.
Hey.
He just needs a soundboard like that. Many beautiful cars here. I can imagine that. Dark Maria, Spanish señorita. Hola. ¿Dónde está? Happy birthday, Kigson. Heck yeah. Can I ask you a question for yes and no card? Yes, you can, Ritson. Fun for you there. Parker, you gotta follow first. Then lost it all. God dang it, right? I follow. Did you? Let's check. I have Retsu, I have Ripley, I have answers. I do not see a notification that you follow from this live, unfortunately. Let's check if you follow maybe from a video, let's see. That is not impossible, after all. You did not. Got too excited. In that case, if you're not a new follower there, Parker, please pop into my profile and go into the link there. And see if you want a live reading or a private reading. Goth Queen Mariah. What do you mean? Well, ever marry my current partner? Faith, if you truly want to. You will, absolutely. Fuck yeah, Retsu. Happy for you. Made a beat song. Ooh, Fabo. Cool. And then lost the next ticket. Greed takes us all, right? Yes. 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 Yeah. Never think you're on top of the world, right? Pro tip. You could have won $1 million, but you should have stopped. Indeed, you jinxed it. Goth Queen, yes you can, if you follow first. That's like my only rule. I am following. Oh. You're not a new follower then, I take it. No. Then please pop into my profile there and get your yes or no. What's that machine sound? That was the coffee machine.
Oh.
Manuel, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Terrell, good morning. Don has abandoned me till Wednesday. What the fuck, Faith? Typical Don, am I right? Just shut off, I think. I know. For the lovely bean juice. Manuel, thank you, I think. Retsu, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. An MG sound system, pop into my profile there to see what type of reading you like. If you want a live reading, they're all there. Serenity, hi, how you doing? Faith, might be fun. Yay, road trip. Pacific Roaster, top of mind. How you doing? Bye, Optimus. So Serenity, my only rule is really subscribe there on YouTube. But may I know if EJ is aware of how much I've done for him? He is. He is well aware of how much you've done. Yeah. I feel like that's unfortunate. I got the weird intuition feeling of he's not really acting on that, is he? Sorry about that. Bye love, bye mammals, bye Chaz. Is this the type that automatically grind the beans themselves? Yes it is. A dead scrap, lovely. Did you hear the answer there, Serenity, as well? Hope you didn't miss it. You got the Hierophant anyway, which is a major yes for especially awareness and knowledge and if they learned anything. Will I get to see Rococo this weekend? Yes. Yes they will. Virtual, there are several. We inherited this one. In a way, at times he expresses, but he's a very expressive guy. Serenity, same. Same. I mean, expressive, sure, but when I get gifts, it's like I'm imploding. I don't know what to do with those feelings, man. So yeah, and Terrell, seeing that you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile. Go into the link there and see if you want a live reading. Faith, just join them. Who's going to stop you? Only you can stop you, after all. Amaretta, you need to follow first. It's like my only rule. Just kind of hoping to pay while online just to see your reaction, right? I can hope so too, to be honest. But thank you. I feel like I went into pure panic attack when you did. So, is Elias happy without me? Yes, he is. Very, as well. Yeah. Varuni, hi, how you doing? You must be a Virgo, Serenity. I am not. Too late, right? Can I ask Varuni if you subscribe there on YouTube? You can, yes. Let's go ahead. And Zed, you need to follow or subscribe on YouTube as well. Why though? Because money, to be honest. Will Sagar take any actions towards me and we will be in a relationship together? With the devil right here, I wouldn't trust it for shit, Varuna. I wouldn't trust it for shit. No. Have subscribed. Lovely. May I know what is ZR intentions towards me? You get a yes and no question. First time seeing your channel. Lovely said. I hope it's enjoyable. I don't really have much there. I mainly do lives. That's about it. Fair to help? Very, right. You have no idea. So any bigger readings than that said, pop into my profile. There's a link there. Or in the About Me there on YouTube. There's a link where you can get unlimited questions for live. And then we can see what their intentions are. Virgil, honestly, I'm thinking about it. Like, we play World of Warcraft a lot here in this household. Like my wife is right now. So if you're hearing any happy times, that's my wife doing quests. Lovely, right. Is this just an ASMR? Is that what I'm doing? Have I accidentally created an ASMR channel? Indeed, Zeb, indeed. Serenity, it's always like one of those, the most hilarious things ever. Like, oh my god, you must be a virgin. I'm like, no, you're not. And then I say like, oh, but I'm a Cancer. I'm like, oh my god, that's such a Cancer thing to say. And then I'm not a Cancer. Oh my god. And then I say I'm an Aquarius, and you're like, oh my god, that's such an Aquarius thing to say. And like, it can go around like that. It's absolutely hilarious to me. My ASMR is relaxing for real. Nice. That is for me. Waiting on the fake guitar sounds added. You're welcome.
What's making annoying?
No, the absolute opposite. Hearing my click clack the keys is relaxing with the music and card shuffling.
Okay, good.
Mice ASMR is relaxing, for real.
Okay, good. I'm just doing world class. I'm doing relaxing content.
Virgil, don't worry about it. See, on my little mic stand right here, there's these things. That's what that is. On top of that, I have my pendulums and everything on here, so it may make a sound. Oh, that looks absolutely horrendous. There we are. Where am I? Brain scratches. Please, can you do my reading? Yes, I can, Shamila. And Lauren. Follow first, though. Then we'll get to it. That's like my own rule, really. Then you get a yes and no. If you want bigger readings, I do have private readings, live readings, and everything like that in my profile, in the link there. My whisper voice is the back randomly too. What the fuck do you mean? You did fall. Lauren, did you? You did fall. Indeed, Lauren. Pfft. Sorry, I'm just being an ass about it, apparently. So sorry about that. So, are you on the right path? No. I have hopes for most of these cards. The cards that is a no is always like, ugh. Sorry, Lauren. Brain scratchy sound mixes. Oof, nice. So, Shamila, you need to follow first, and so do you, Zoe Louise. That's like my only rule, really. There we go, Zoe. What? Zoe? Because he doesn't want to see our daughter. Damn, Zoe. What? Yes, that is exactly why. What the fuck? Like, he's just stepping back. He's like withholding it. Ugh. Fuck. Huh. I don't like the guy, Zoe. What the fuck? I had that deck in the silver and black on my wish list. Just found it last night. Nice, right? Nice. Hell yeah. And Shamila, what was your question? I did a job interview yesterday. Will I get the job, please? No. God dang it. The Knight of Sword reverse has been very active today. Dang. Javan, you need to follow first. Unless you didn't. No, you did not. You need to follow first. It's like my own rules. Indeed, Virgo. It's a dangerous day. And there we are, Siobhan. Will I pass my driving test in December? No, I will not. Faith, aren't you? This is just an illusion. You're having a fit there, Faith. It's actually the medieval times and you're out selling vegetables on the market. QU. Could the cards give me a direction to use for Tuesday so I can think out questions? Yes. Yes, they can. I kind of want to pull for that already, though. I want some celery. No, allergic. Pull. So it should not be in materialistic ways, that's for sure. Potatoes? No, allergic. I love how she needed to correct me on that one. It's not like I'm also driving a freaking joke here, calm down.
I'm just saying, like,
Bullshit.
represent what you're saying.
God dang it. Indeed, if you want a card, please pop into my profile and get that live reading. Dizzy Marn, how you doing? Not in materialistic ways, like money and gain wise, exactly like that. Not necessarily gain wise, no, but money and furniture, like physical, tangible things, you know. So yeah, materialism. What can you eat? Faith? Nothing. So tired still. How about you? Dizzy? Same. My wife is giving me a side eye over here. Yeah, skip those. Right, skip those. Yeah. And Black Cherry, you need to follow first. Kirsten, so do you. So Kirsten, when you follow, you get one free yes and no. If you want bigger readings, like a private reading or like an unlimited question reading, whatever you feel like, you pop into my profile. There's a link there. You can get a lot of things there. I do private, I do live, I do classes, lessons, spells, whatever you need, really. Faith? Nah. And I saw someone follow, that was Black Cherry. Black Cherry just does Roy care about me? No. Fuck. Sorry. God dang it. Oof. Cherry, you're welcome, I think. Marty, pop into my profile. See if you want that live reading. You see, my whole existence is literally based on this bar. And I need this thing to go up. Right, please. Mary, you need to follow first. It's like my own little one. Faith, you're doing outstanding. Thank you very much. There we go, Mary. Mary. Does Stefan have feelings for me? Yes, yes he does. Whether they're good, romantic, bad, or horrendous, you didn't ask that, but he does have some kind of feelings, that's for sure. That's what I'm doing in regards to ZR working. Said, I've been waiting for your question. It is. It's working very well, indeed. With the Hierophant here, someone's learning something. Whether it's you or them. Interesting. I will too, take. Nice. And Pete, you gotta follow first. Marty Co, you need to pop into my profile and click the link there. Be Slay, buy a spell. Slay Queen. But skip the word buy because TikTok doesn't approve of that. That's a no-no word. I am following. You are? In that case, if you're not a new follower, oh no, I'm literally just an ass about it. I'm so sorry. I saw the notification now. Sorry, P. Are me and S going to reconcile romantically? Thank you. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Fuck yeah. Have fun with that. Sorry for being an asshole. Zed, did you hear your answer there? Anik top in the morning to you, how do? That's the one for that. Hello. Malmonita. Just Tan you need to follow first. It's like, oh. There we are. Will my date with Ahmed go well tonight? It will. Shit. You got the lover's garden. Dude. That's perfect. Heck yeah. That will go fucking amazing, Tan. Yeah. Oh wow, it would probably be my reaction as well. Malika, is Mark H interested in me? No. Dang it. Sorry, dude. Dang it. Oh, Tan, I'm excited. I do live reading as well as private reading, so excited to hear from you. That's good news. Okay, good. MG, I didn't see you on the list there. I thought you were gone for a minute to get on the reading list. New subscriber, is George my boss has attraction feelings for me? Oof, Andrew, what the frick? No. With the devil here, Andrew, it's even as spicy as lies and deceivousness and stuff. So, be careful about that, Andrew. And Vlogs, welcome back, how you doing? Private lesson there, Virgil. Private lesson, because we're going to do a lot. It's him. He must learn. Fair. Natalia, hi. Yeah, what he said. Baby top of the morning to you, how you doing? Junior Henry, hi. Is it actually free? Don't believe in this kind of stuff, but someone told me to try. Henry, if you follow, you get a free yes and no, so ask away, to be honest. Shoot your shot, man. It's always worth trying, you know? Yes, thank you for your answer. Lovely, lovely. The thing is, the answer came out up now, though, and YouTube may be a little bit slow. Take what resonates and leave what does not. What do you mean there, babe? No, Natalia, sorry. What? If you follow, we get a yes and no? Absolutely yes. Got you. Can I ask now that I followed? Yes, you can, absolutely. But the readings? Indeed, indeed. Just like that, Natalia. That's very correct. Here we are with that, Junior Henry, as well. Will I ever get out of the bad habits I have and get clean? This looks like a no there, Henry. And I hope this is a call to you to say fuck you and fuck that card, fuck this reading, you're wrong. But it looks like a no there. No one? No, but you can follow me though. That card is on the roll today. Yes, there's been a lot of fucking wild things. Instead, YouTube gets a little bit more, so if you have anything more on your heart, go ahead. But I must urge you to please, you see the bar right there? That bar down there? Please fill it up. I do live readings as well as private readings, so check out the link in my profile there to see if you want anything, if you need anything. Please and thank you. Babe, you just write the question, to be honest. Everyone has different systems. You ask the way you want to ask. I don't go by any specific system here. You're just supposed to struggle and learn. And some people have that type of life, you know. It's unfortunate, but you know. Remember, sometimes the readings won't be nice to you or say what you want while still being true. Indeed, that's the worst part. Free will plays a part in how answers change as well. Oh, very much. Like, every single reading is of right now. The moment you said fuck you and fuck that reading, you can honestly just change that outcome, you know? And Mom Volana, you need to follow first. That's like my only room. Marilyn Monroe, thank you for following. You get a free yes no with that. You are a follower, or did you follow? I see you, you're Henry. Just 10. If you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile there and get into the link and see if you want a live reading, or maybe even a private reading. Right? Also do remember I have to pay to get it as well. Ooh. Tax and toll. Ooh. Yeah. Yep. If it's from the EU, I might not need to pay. And I say might.
No, EU is fine.
EU is fine, according to my...
UK is not fine, unfortunately, because they left.
Yeah. The UK, they left the EU, so we have to pay the packages from there. So, yeah. We're just literal taxes. It's literal taxes. That's kind of what it is. Indeed, right. So move to the EU and then start sending packages. That's fine. Indeed, Virgin. Indeed, because Switzerland were never a part of the EU. Alongside like 8 other countries. Azerbaijan and stuff. Liana, with that follow you get one free yes and no. Ask away. If you want it. Of course. No, you need to... What? That's not really how it works there, Liana. A sunny day will christen my relationship. Let's. Yes, yes it will. Will G come back to me for a relationship again? Again, you say? No. No, they will not. Silver Fox, Christian, Mason Jones, hi. It's Phoenix, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Send them each individually then, lol, small packages showing up weekly, which means I will have to pay weekly, thank you, but no thank you. The fuck? It's like making it worse. Done. Nice, Phoenix. So, Nikita, will I get into my desired university this year, 2025? No, 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 sorry about that. Well, they are be coming to see me to fix things in October. Ooh, that's specific. I like that. Yes, yes, they will. With the star here, it looks like a positive change as well. Good day, new from Australia. You're not new. You've been here before. You have the heart me thing. Dear, I would not like to pay weekly. Did you? Yes, you did. So what's your question then, babe? Damn right, that's insane. Nicole, hi, how you doing? You just need to follow first there, Nicole. Want to stop and wish you a good day / night depending on where you are. Thank you, Alchemist. I wish you the best of days and nights. Follow it, nice. So, did Brock know I was at his football game today? No. You might want to tell him. Wait, let's check. No. What type of offering did you do there, Faith? You're welcome, Nicole. An alchemist, I hope you have the day that you deserve. Alida, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. Thank you. Blessing to you. No, blessing to you. Betelgeuse. You get a free yes or no with that. No, you, Alchemist. Susie Tefek? I don't think so. Sammy, you get a free yes or no with that. So, Fox, just because that's an interesting ask. If you want to, you just need to put some energy into it. No, you. Is this how the next 3 hours will be like? Alchemist, you just being here, continue pointing at me and I pointing at you. So, Soma, you need to follow first, that's like my only rule. And Susie, seeing that you're not really new here, please pop into my profile. I have 30 years. Makes sense. There we are. Soma, M-I, and Jessica. Relationship really over for good. Yeah. Yes, it is. Do ever still love me? Till death do us part. No, you. And Sammy, this looks like a no here. Wish to leave, so Fox. Sorry about that. Pop into my profile there, Susan. Click the link there. So Fox, I don't think I did. Sorry about that. Alida, will M contact me soon? No. Will I enjoy life more soon? Ooh, Betelgeuse. just need to start acting on it more. Apparently. And Feifa, seeing that you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and click the link there. See if you want a live reading. Or even a private reading. Or is it just yes and no today? Milla, you're a subscriber. You're part of the coven, you know? Ooh, Empress reversed. 2 of Wands reversed. 6 of Wands upright. 6 of Wands upright is quite nice. You should focus on what brings you joy, practically. So that's always nice. But today it looks like a fairly difficult day, a disconnected and not so nurturing day. Virgil, this is the first weekend of all weekends. We need to set a schedule on that shit. How about at 1 we do collectives? Actually, how about at 1 we do a 3-sip blessing? How about a little bit after that we do a collective? If you like. Have a great night. Hopefully I'll catch you again. Till then, you too. Annual membership is only for private reads / lessons a month, right? Indeed. Indeed. And Moog, you need to follow first. It's like my only rule, really. And whatever Faith said, you gotta hydrate. Zuzi, you have the best of days. And Alison, with that, you get a free yes or no with that. With that. Brain. And Amayi, you need to follow first. It's like my own rule. Okay, there's a lot of information in the recipes. Just wanted to check, yeah. Bombastic sign, I know. Indeed. Wouldn't it be unfortunate if I wanted to eat today? That would be fun, just a hobby really. The receipts? No, recipe, too late. Oh yeah, Nami, you did follow. Will we be together soon? Yes, but you need to take action in that, Nami. This is the magician. This is about transformation. You need to change it yourself. You take action. Brother, may I have oats? No. That's the thing. I mean, sorry, but I mean, you take action. To be honest. Talk. Be there. Act. Well, in that case, I'd like to add 1 self-respect membership. I can add a self-respect membership. What would you like it to be in that? No oats? No oats. You see, if Susie Tefek doesn't pay for a reading, then no one will get those. At 1 you say, I can't join a 3-sip blessing and collect it. God dang it. Doing so much. Amayi. Oof. Oof. I don't know, you make the membership rules. Sure. I'll see what I can do there. Right. Yeah, Mila, why doesn't he have more mods? He has thousands of followers. Like 100,000 of followers. And he has 1 mod. That doesn't make any sense to me. Nope, sorry, so Fox, you're stuck with that. You are the teacher. Hear me, Lord. Furby. Money talks. have so many tarot readings for you. I have so many questions, like what can we do, what will happen, if it will happen, so on and so forth. Well, he had more, but no one wants to show up, and no one does it better than me, apparently. God dang it, Bill. Yeah, that's the difference. Like, he has a lot of followers, because let's be honest, he's hot. But it's one thing with lives. Lives and content are two vastly different things. Like, check out here. I only have live people. My videos, sure. Howdy doodle doo. Jim, how you doing there? Welcome to Twitch. I'll follow you. I'm random. Right, you eventually will, that's the thing. Doing alright, thank you. Lovely, Jim. I hope so. Eventually. Love the tats, thank you very much. There is a few. It goes like all the way up. So on and so forth. Kairi, top of the morning. Ohio gozaimasu. Whoa, cool. Thank you. If you want some, I do tattoo designs as well. The bunk ones. Yep, you did get the bunk room. Really? Great. Yeah. I offer up a lot. Not just tarot readings. It will be so fun to explain. Yeah, what would love bunk? God damn it. Also, right? BRB, just sending you something. Okay, sure. Ethan, Faith. If that's follow, you get a free yes and no. But yeah, right. My question here, like, you're the first person that wants my name on a tattoo kind of thing. Would you like me to design my own rune, like, thing? And Ethan, seeing that you follow, yeah, that's like my own rules. So you already passed that with flying colors. So go ahead, my guy. Go ahead. I have an idea of a cross, Christ, that I'm willing to have when I'm old with a saggy skin. Fuck yeah. Jump? Fuck yeah. This is my first time. Ethan, Faith, lovely. Nutty Ratty Chatty, top of the morning to you. How you doing? Also, why did that translate to Weird. No, it did not translate to And Nutty Ratty Chatty, you gotta follow first up. Novella, Lord Inc. You gotta follow first. That's like my only rule, really. Not bad for a Saturday. I had hoped for more. About my relationship now. My health and financial, if possible, thanks. So, Sheeta, that's the thing. You get a yes and no question, and you can ask the yes and no question. I do have bigger readings and private readings and everything like that. If you have a why, when, where, and how, so on and so forth, I highly recommend. You see, my whole existence is based on this bar thing. Please help with that. So yeah, ask a yes and no question. Is D going through a tough time? No. I feel like he's lying to you. Why? And Numi, you gotta follow first. That's like my only rule. There we are. Does F like me? No, what the fuck? My relationship will end good. End good? Novea, it was a no. Sorry. It will end good. Yeah. That's nice, Ethan Faith. Fuck yeah. With the King of Swords, it will be a very active, very sudden, but it will be good. And Liz, you gotta follow first. That's like my only rule. Lily, with that follow, you get a free as a no. Nightshade, Whisper Tarot, sending love and positivity, signed a fellow tarot reader. Honest to God, most people that have like the word tarot usually is a scammer. But honestly, thank you if you're an actual person behind it, man. Thank you very much. Blessings to you too. Do Matthews, love Yvonne, and Yvonne, you know it. Pop into my profile. Thank you, Whispers. Thank you very much. Oh my god, Angel, that makes me so fucking happy. Fuck yeah. Oh, I got a little bit of shiver there. Thank you. That is so nice to hear. Fuck yeah. Lily, will Dylan contact me tomorrow? No. No, they will not. Sorry. Jackie, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Liz, there we are. What was your question there, Liz, as well? Oh, Whispers, thank you. Thank you for all the roses. Well, I have a baby boy next. If you want to, apparently. I don't know how that's a choice. But like cold and heat does change sometimes. Jasmine, you gotta follow first. That's like my only rule. Treasure box as well. God damn it, Whispers. Wild. Apple user, so you gotta follow first. Jasmine, you're already a follower. So if you're already a follower, please pop into my profile and help me fill this bar. Someone actually filled this bar. What the fuck? Hold up. Slay up. Thank you, Faith. Like, you know, you can get stuff for that, Faith. You know that, right? Good evening from PH. The weird thing about that Coolette doc is on PC I do not get flags. I only get like the initials, so I do not know what PH means. Is that like Philippines? Luzui? Top of morning to you, how you doing? And Little God, seeing that you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile and click the links there. Philippines, haha, knew it. What happens now I subscribe to you? So Fox, you get 2 readings every single live. Right? Absolutely. If that's your choice, that's your choice. Fuck yeah. Just gotta fix the times and stuff. But yeah. Really? Yeah, really. I know a little well, but you're not a new follower. That's the thing. You could always become a super fan and get 2 readings every single live. Roman Reigns. Hi, how you doing? God damn right, you fucking pulled a lot of people in there, didn't you? It's like having a class all of a sudden. Fucking wild. If only all of them got a private lesson. Angel with the good news. Fuck yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. I had a probation yesterday on Sponsea, and the reception dude looks like you. Lol. He knows you. Of course he does. I'm famous. No. I'm really not famous. Share the knowledge. Bro, we excited. Thank you. Exited? Thank you, Mama, right? Thank you, Mama, right? Thank you. Oh. Ah. Ooh, ow. And Lizzie, you gotta follow first. That's like my only rule. Ja. Tack. Your aura. Why is it grey going to greenish? I think of the panic attacks, to be honest. Yes, you did, Louis Sui. What was the question? Really looking forward to joining in on the lesson. Fuck yeah, bro. Excited to have you. Malka, good morning. How are you doing, beautiful? Like the music, by the way. Fuck yeah, hello, Zoe. Thank you. Yeah, we're going for medieval bops here. And Zabu Ninja said the same thing on Twitch right now. Fuck yeah. We're going with the real bobs where people can actually dance in the club, you know. So on and so forth. Good, thanks yourself. Very tight. That's about it. If you see the bar, you might also know how I feel. So that's fun. And we at the markets for reals. Yeah. Viking feelings. Is that what you're getting? Okay. I'm happy with that, to be honest. Who am I to argue? That's nice. I'm bored, you prove nothing. Shame you're wasting your gift. A gift? No. You can join in and actually get stuff too if you want to, Susie. That's absolutely fine. You see, I also just got to survive. You see, the whole bar thing. Skull, brother! Fuck you, Whispers. Love you, Mike. Thank you. So, Fox, you can absolutely join in. Yeah, I do have a guest box thing. If you want to get a live reading. Instead of in the club we all fam, is in the church we all brothers. Yes. So pop into the link in my bio and get your live reading there. What are witchcraft lessons? Witchcraft lessons, they come in two different formats. So the lessons, the private lessons specifically, are yours. You and I sit there and we focus on the things that you'd like to learn in witchcraft. So if you like to learn about Mesoamerican petroglyphs, sure. If you want to learn about Celtic gods, why not? If you want to learn divination styles like tarot, pendulums, I Ching, so on and so forth, you choose. About to get normal. Susie, why aren't you in a good mood? How can I change that? On top of that, we do have the classes, where you actually join in with other people. They are on every other Wednesday. So, for example, next Wednesday, it's about curses, hexes, jinxes, and how to protect them, and how to protect yourself, and how to break them. And then you join other classmates. So, yeah, both of them are just about 2 hours long. I'm Zophie. Follow you. I saw that, Crochet. You get a free yes and no with that if you want to. Yeah, Susie, I hope your day gets better as well. Is there a chance E is gonna like me? No. Sorry there, Lucy. wrapped in an enigma. Complicated. Ooh, Susie, that sounds spicy. Condolences, I think. Damn. Thank you, Lucy. You're welcome. I think. Is he coming back? Yes, he is. Indeed. Mitnikov, hi, welcome back. How you doing? Virgil, I know, it's insane. Riot, you fucking wild being. You don't have to, it's your format. Jesus. I was baptized today, Midnigov. Hope that was fun. What kind of baptism was it? What kind of church? So to speak. Follower goal met on Twitch. Hey, it's got 70 people. Fuck yeah. Hiki. Ooh. I'm gonna get a judgment card. Praise the Lord, I need that. No, I didn't think about the difference between classes and lessons. It's no biggie. Right, jeez, calm down. How have you gotten into tarot? Whispers? Been doing it my whole life. Like, it's not so much how I got into it, it's just never left. Oh, Midnigo. So, Christian church? Well, I take it, Midnigo? In that case, what kind of Christian? Zinazo? Hi, how you doing, beautiful? Here in Sweden, it's more common that you're a Lutheran, you see. Whispers? Sure. Go ahead. Ask away. Slave for Big J, though. Hell yeah. I love how you wrote Big J and then wrote a small j. God dang it, right? Calm down. No question. That's a spirit thought. You know what, Whispers? I'll give you a Kigison special. You got to know now that you're a super fan as well. This is a Kigison special. Kigison is a person that popped in and just wants to read once. Just wanted to see how the day was. And it resulted in this. And so sorry, Whispers, but literally get fucked. This is about how today will look. This is the 5 of Cups, and I think you know what that means, and that's the results of today. With the difficulties today, we have the Hierophant, and I think you know what that means. And what you should focus on is the Tower. You have fun with that. Oh, Faith, you actually got a reading from Carl? Fuck yeah. Don't you just feel special when he throws cards at you? Like, he knows what the fuck he's doing, you know? True fucking professional right there. I'll throw my money at you if I want to. My lord. Thank you, Ryan. Steffi McStabberson. I love that name. But you gotta follow first. That's like my only rule. Can you show through your cards how the darkness still haunts me? I can. You talk like us. Susie. You sure about that? Most Irishmen want me to be Irish, though. That's the thing. He said my energy was beautiful. I couldn't breathe. Oh, man. Carl's energy is fucking beautiful. Oof. Evie? Hi, how you doing? I'm tired as fuck. My pants ripped in the middle and I'm still at work. I just want to go home. So, yeah. Whispers, that checks out. God damn it, I'm so sorry. Oof. You are Irish, though. You see, that's kind of what I wanted to say. I saw Susie. Hierophant's Tower. 5 of Cups. Queen of Cups reversed. Page of Cups reversed. Knight of Cups reversed. Oof. King of Wands. Honestly, Susie, it's a very mental thing you got there. Super fucking mental thing. You might want to check that out. Yeah. So, Steffi, what was your question again? Now that you call me. Right, Carl is a reader. Tasha is common there. Tam is common there. Sarah. I have a lot of the Fool's Army in my chat most of the time. Maria Mary, welcome back. How you doing? Does he really love me? That's the one, Steffi. No. Fuck. So sorry. Oh, so I'm not a chipmunk. Yeah, not like a chipmunk. Yes, Baptist. Oh, lovely that Mitnikov. You had a whole pool thing, then I take it. Will I be better off financial soon? And Teresa, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Now we're reading on here, as I'm not sure how to link in bio. Silfox, you do have 2 readings. You're a super fan, so this will be your second reading in that case. So ask away. Ginazo? Ginazo? What? That's not really how that works. Someone is trying to tell me something, but I'm not skilled enough to find out. Please help. Evie, if you want a bigger reading, I highly recommend a private reading for that, to be honest. So we can actually tap into that. Can only do so much on a quick yes and no question on a live, you know. So pop into my link in bio and we'll get to it. The wheel, the compass, right? Alright, yeah. Evie, let's figure it out. My name is Hannah with my boyfriend, and Hannah, you need to follow first. That's like my only question. Question? What? That's my only rule. Yeah, to treasure people. Hell yeah. There's a little treasure box up there. Click it. Will I be better off financially soon? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. Can you please answer this? This is really serious. Hannah. My name is Hannah Wood. My boyfriend's Jordan. Feel bad from the messages, but he messaged me. No, he wouldn't feel bad. Joker Lux, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Sarah Vilo, is there a new person coming, or will they be back in Love Life? No, not coming back there. Chocolate, there we are. Am I Pergananant? Yeah, Susie, I thought that was kind of strange, wasn't it? So, Shinazo, if you want a reading, you know, I sit right here. Yes, indeed. But do take a test as well, Choco. Do take a test as well. Set up as the idea of the Wheel of Fortune? No, not necessarily. It's the core of what we're asking in the middle. And then we see how it envelops and what affects that, or how it affects other things. Love and Solution, don't remember it. Do you see a serious relationship with Constantino? Thanks. I do, indeed. Oh, like that. Yeah, right. It's a fairly big reading, but depending on how we see each other affect each other, like you can see everything as a big web, where the core is in the middle. Which card came up? That was the... Oh yeah, you can't ask that now. I'll throw you if I see it again. Got to go still. Got to pull through 6. Damn. Whispers, you have a great day. Like something in an oven. What do you mean, Virgil? What? Bind you? You gotta follow first. That's like my only rule. Meme? Same too. It's nice being here. Whispers, nice having you here. Here we are. Bind. Well, card's already thrown. Lying to me about being with other women? Yes. Majorly. Injustice has happened here. Just saying. The 3 of coins, I mean. That's fair. That's fair. Kind of looks like an oven, besides the triangle, but yeah. And Hannah, if you want more readings, you can always get the unlimited live reading if you like, for more questions. Morning, Lisa. How you doing, beautiful? And Rena, welcome back. How are you? Will I be happy soon? Silver Fox, that's your second reading. And no. God dang it. Shit. Will I find my right path this year? Hannah, refollowing doesn't really help. No. Sorry, Malkov. Thought so. Gosh dang it. For the wheel layout, is it better for specific topics? No, that's more like, how will this affect? How does this look? Why is it like that? That kind of question. It's not necessarily about specific topics, it's more how the question is asked, kind of thing. That wasn't the same, Hannah, wasn't it? No, that was the same, Hannah, yeah. I'm doing well, thank you. How is your day going, Lisa? I'm having a good, a lot amount of people in chat on TikTok, so that's always fun. Bar is not being filled, but having a fun time, you know? That's always worth it. Ah, you're on PC too, are you, Virgil? The only flag that is allowed on PC is your flag there. That's it. And Sherry, you gotta follow first. Lord, if you had a wish, what would you want? A comfortable life. Not necessarily a rich life, but a comfortable life, you know? Wish to do this so I get enough money so we can start doing charities. That's what I would wish. Could ask how my own business would work out and it be details with cards. Exactly right, exactly. Amen, me too, yeah. Any drink today? Well, we got... Reno, you can't ask that. Cards go haywire. Just sitting here with a cup of tea with you alive in the background while I write. Oh, Angel, I hope I'm a good ASMR live for you. A good pod. Have to go, Mitnikov, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. So with that said, with the drink, I hope that was horrendous for all TikTok people. Coca-Cola, hashtag sponsor me, and coffee, hashtag sponsor me. Imagine if just coffee straight up sponsored, that would be nice. That was loud, oh my god, you're welcome, Virgil. A little gift from me. ASMR. Coke and coffee, hell yeah. As it should be. What's not being filled? Lisa, you see the bar right down there? The little purple bar? That thing. You see, my whole existence is practically based off of that purple bar right there. That is not really purple yet. Susie, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Making sure we are all up. Hell yeah, lads. Good morning. Same to you. Bye, everyone. Peace. Susie? Yeah, good one. How is it meant to be filled? Lisa, you see there's a link there, and you are on YouTube, so you can check out the About Me, or in the profile, there I have literally called it the link, there on YouTube, because it's easy to code like that. But in there, you have your live readings, you have private readings, you have lessons, classes, and spells. So yeah, there's a few things that you can get. And by getting one of those, or literally just donating, is fine by me as well, then you fill up this bar. So yeah. I was about to say use the fake guitar sound to draw in the ASMR people. No, I will not. Overslept but needed. Dots, I absolutely get it. Absolutely get that. Aurora, thank you for sharing. And remember, people, you get your free yes and no questions here. Just follow first. Hunter Ghost. Since last live, god damn right. You've been up all night? Okay, thank you for explaining. Lisa, you're welcome. Awake 2 nights, right? You might need help. Need help choosing for today. Should I focus on drawing, writing, or gaming? Vlogs, I'm pretty good. All things considered, I'm pretty good. Looks like writing here, Virgil. Looks like writing. Not the other two. Looks like shit. Jesse Lee, top of the morning to you. How you doing? Yeah, right. Go to sleep, please. Aurora does bend like me. Nope. Sorry. Oof. Cam Beautiful none. So, consider getting back with Victoria? No. Jesse Lee, you just gotta follow first. That's like my only rule. Come across your channel. Lisa, I hope you're enjoying so far. I am. In that case, Jesse Lee, if you're not a new follower, please pop into the link in my bio. And Jody, you gotta follow first. That's like my only rule. So, with that said, I am live on 3 platforms. As you may see, I'm talking to my imaginary friends all over the place. So, I'm live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. We do a lot of things. We talk witchcraft, we do tarot, we do runes, claromancy, bones, whatever divination you need. So yeah. Choice paralysis is a oh, Virgil, do I know him? A meme, there we go, that's a follow. Go to profile and fill the bar for readings. Hell yeah. Will I get a job soon? Meme? Hopefully. Let's hope. No. God dang it. It's not the same night though, so that's always nice. Jody, you gotta follow first, that's like my own rule. Yeah, I am, I did subscribe, fuck yeah. So, you get a free yes and no question if you like. There we are, Jody. Does Franklin like me? Yes, a lot. Lurking. Virgil, you're more than welcome to lurk. Always. Always. Did you know the link is clickable if you post that in YouTube? Wait. Yes, I am. I'm okay, thanks. Lovely. Lisa. Lovely. I mean, it's only an option. I'm not forcing cars on anyone. God knows I wouldn't like a reading. You can actually post a link as well, you know, Faith. In the same text. May I have a bone throw for my 10 minutes that I didn't have, please? While absolutely, go ahead, ask. Shoot. Long-term plans, the ones I should be working towards. Yes, yes it is. Absolutely. Irma, hi, good morning. How you doing? Right, sounds like a good safe time. Thank the gods. And Irma, you just gotta follow first. That's my only rule, really. Alexi, good morning. How you doing? And AA, hi. Just subscribe. You get a free yes and no with that. Alexi, you gotta follow first. That's like my only rule. What are ace thoughts for me today? That's a no. Biggest Stacy, same goes to you. You need to follow first. I mean, you only get one, that's the thing. Irma, you need to follow first. Big Stacy, there we go. Does Destiny really love me? Yes. Yes, they do. Yeah, there we are, Irma. Is C's in love with me and miss me? Yes. Yes, indeed. Big Stacy, you're welcome. Irma, you're welcome. At the cottage, you gotta follow first. You already follow. Did you follow from this life? You did not. With that said, please pop into my profile and help me fill the purple bar down there. Okay, free yes and no. Is A waiting for my message today? Indeed, A. I love your style. Lisa, thank you. How to engage to get a reaction of it? Lexi? No. There we are. Does Jordan still want me to come over tomorrow? And does he still love me? No. God damn. Rorsa 2 real? There free is no, there we are. Does Matthew like me? No, but he can if you chooses it. So you just gotta act on that. 2 real. Work a little bit on that. Alexi, you only get one, that's the thing. So, please pop into my profile. Help this bar down there. Get filled up. Archangel 99, beautiful ocean. With those follows, you get a free yes or no. Does Jordan still want to be in a relationship, and does he still love me? Yes, and yes, absolutely. Bones look good through headphones, ASMR. Oh, I can imagine. A little Lego sound kind of thing. Especially with the good mic. I can imagine it sounds like absolute ass on Twitch and YouTube. Mumshi, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. And if you guys want bigger readings and everything like that, I do offer up private readings as well. Do know that. And Nazi Blood, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. So he still loves me, but he doesn't want me to come over. Damn. Does N love me? No. My dog Billisters. So one that's been with me for multiple lifetimes? No. Done. So, Nazi Blood, what was the question? Will I hear from Matt today, please? No, but he can hear from you. So that's interesting. Need to go find you on YouTube. Yeah, I'm way over there. Dan, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Rose, will my husband still come back to me? No. There we are, Dan. Will I be financially stable? Yes. Yes, you will. Nice. Question, what will he do if I blocked him after he wrote a harsh message to me at 6:50 in the morning? I love the specificity on that, but unfortunately you only get one. Thank you. It means he either listens or will to my voicemail. That is nice though, isn't it? But yeah, if you want more readings or even unlimited readings for this live, please pop into my profile. There's a link there and you can click the live readings. If you want a private reading, those are an option as well, so check that out. What are soul contacts? Are you asking about contacts or contracts? Jeanette, with that follow you get one free yes or no. This is not a reading, but I was just asking you a question. Now, have you heard about osteomancy, bone readings? Wow, really goes sound better on the TikTok mic. Yeah, because let's be honest, it's a good mic. Whatever mic that is, it's the mic from that camera. So, yeah. Contracts, why can't I spell that? And yeah, you do get a yes and no, so that's a quick thing. Oh, Faith, would you like to buy the mark, please? Oh, my wallet gets better. If you put your energy into it, yeah. There's two options here. Both of them saying that you need to put more action into it. Alright, need to leave you. Have a lovely day, everyone. Love you, bye. Sent me a text, Clinton, shut up. Come on, man. Not back yet. Okay, well, that's fine. I did it myself. Do we have any other fun scammers in here though? Make it fun. We do have a goddess in here. No, that's fine. It seems like an actual person. Madame Love Tarot. Fuck, I missed him. Okay. There we have a scammer. Big gun. The thing is, I lose so many views on trying to get rid of scammers. So my paintings, no, I lose views because people don't want to sit here for me clicking away. That's the unfortunate part. So my paintings are going into the galleries that I have been scared to say yes. Oh, you have to do it. Fucking do it. What will Jordan do if I blocked him after he wrote me a harsh message this morning? Christina, did you just make... Fair enough. You made a new follower. Fine. Fair. Cheating the system. I approve. He will act on it. It looks like it's going your way, and that's positive. Indeed, but Janet, remember, courage can only be born out of fear. So go. What does that mean? It will go your way. So what was the wished outcome for this? weeks pregnant with his baby. Might want to tell him. Yeah, Faith, could you check viewer list there? I feel like I'm mentally stuck in checking the viewer list all the time. He knows. Through the harsh text. Michelle, you just gotta follow first. That's like my only rule. Oh, thank you, Janet. Nope. Sorry, right? No wonder you're tired. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just 3 lives, music. And then I also need to check out if anyone joins the reading list as well. And then a phone over here to check out other things. So I have camera and how TikTok looks right here. On top of that, I have chat if they follow the gifts. Then I have Twitch chat, then I have YouTube chat, then I have OBS and how YouTube and Twitch is looking and all of those systems. Then I have Spotify, and then I have the website so I can check the Ko-Fi as well as TikTok if anyone follows outside of the live. Then my phone to check out the views on both TikTok and YouTube and Twitch. That's fine. If this is literally all about my survival, Markov, I need to make it all about my survival. So if I want to make this serious, I need to make it serious, you know. Also, we have a Discord. We do have a Discord. For anyone who's interested in witchcraft and want to join a coven, do so. Get into the link in my bio. And Tommy, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Love the Discord. Recommended for everyone. Lovely community. Should I start writing poetry and paint again? Naturally, yes. Janet, you can, but I think you already asked the question, haven't you? So with that said, please pop into my profile, get a reading. Please. I did, yeah. Thank you. No, Jan, thank you for even considering it. I did get a free one. Yeah. I hope this sound is really nasty for most people. And Riot, you still here? I might have some good news for you. For once. Can I have Dre? If you follow there, you get a free yes and no. So go ahead. Yes. Give me a few seconds. Give me a few seconds. First off, the clock is 1 o'clock. So, we are doing a collective reading. With that said, everyone pop into the poll, wait, not over there, and vote on what you want the collective reading to be all about. So, pop in there, vote on the collective reading. Michael Rizzo, you get a free yes or no. Free yes or no? Yes, indeed. Does L like me romantically or not? They are, yes. Okay. Keep forgetting I can't vote. Sorry, Faith. So sad. Riot is the only one voting. There is a poll up there. So do tell. So I hope that answered you. Great. I win. Needed actions. Oh god dang it, it's 1-1. No. Trust you people with the vote. Virgil, should you? There's a love version in there if you want to vote. So people, there is a poll, at least on TikTok, right there, where you can vote on the collective reading and what it should be about. So there's a blue little button right there. Vote, vote, vote. Janet, you still here? You still here, Janet? Thank you, Dots. You're amazing. Janet, please tell me you're still here. Oh, Dots, you're amazing. Big Sissy Eve Divine. You get a free yes or no. Did I choose the right course to study? Yes, you did. Fuck yeah. What are those names? What do you mean? What am I waiting for? Lol. Or waiting after collective? I'm waiting for the collective. It's 50-50 so far. 14 seconds to vote. Needed action set today. 2 votes on each. Which means I will put down the last vote. 3, 2, 1. And I choose love. No. It's a love reading. Whoa. No, Faith. Honestly, seeing that you couldn't vote, what would you like it to be? Between needed action set today, which one would you have voted for? I'm not on TikTok. Yeah, Lisa, I'm sorry. Lisa, what would you have voted on between the two? Needed actions and today. I'll give it a minute because YouTube is a bit slow. Okay. Yes or no, please. Dre, I answered your thing. Did you not see? It was a yes. Lol, I heard wifey. So, Faith wanted needed actions. Lisa, I know YouTube is slow, but god damn, this is slow. Oof. Yeah, just so you know, please, I'm still not seeing it. That's absolutely insanely slow. Thank you for the gift. God dang it, Mocha. God dang it, and thank you for the co-poplar. I'd just be slow in general. Now imagine you being on YouTube there, Faith. So, collective reading, people, for needed actions today. Nope, we're not doing that. Hey Daisy, how you doing? Welcome back. So, we have one card. We have 2 cards. We have 3 cards. No, what the fuck? We have 4 cards. And, you guessed it, we have 5 cards. So, a collective reading for needed actions today. Victoria, a situationship is always fun and spicy, let's be honest. You get a free yes and no if you do follow after the collective reading. But if you want a bigger reading, like a private reading or unlimited questions and everything like that, please pop into my profile there. Do your spell work every time, buddy? Dan, I think you need to ask the people in chat, honestly, not me, if they worked. Honestly. True black eye trust. Indeed. So, people, in the collective reading, this reading is about needed actions for today. So, which card is yours? 1, 2, 3, or 4? And star light there. I'll get to your yes and no after this. And 5. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Which card is yours for needed actions today? This is a collective reading. Anyone can choose. Literally anyone. You don't need to be a follower. You don't need to do anything. If you're a lurker not in chat, just remember your card, okay? Which card is yours? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Riot with 5. Victoria with 1. Dot with 4. Do we have anyone else with the things? Dan 2, Malkav 2, Kimmergirl 4, lovely. Unkept Hermit 5, lovely, lovely. So, this collective reading is about needed actions. So, let's get into it. We start with 1, and the only one here, in text at least, and alongside you lurkers who shows number 1, Victoria. You need to maybe not focus so much on your emotions today. I have 5, right? I do. Finally, your 5th card. So yeah, try to not focus too much on your emotions. That's about it. Maybe do more physical. Yeah, right. Yeah. For those who chose number 2, we're talking about Malkav and all you lurkers out there, and Dan, you as well. Ooh, focus on your devotion. Fuck yeah. Look into hard work and work a little bit harder on your relationships there. I believe in you. Whatever relationships you do have, remember, relationships doesn't necessarily need to be romantically. It can be friends, can be co-workers, can be best friends, can be family. It could be significant others in general, you know? Focus on that. And for those who chose number 3, and we're looking at faith alongside all lurkers out there. 2 of Swords reversed, so maybe want to connect with someone today. Maybe there is someone out there that needs connecting with you. Yeah, maybe not be too hot in the iron when it comes to cutting people out today. And on the 4, we have Kimmy Girl. Ooh, free reading, Seti, yeah. We have Dot, we have Kimmy Girl, and all you lurkers out there who chose number 4. We have the King of Cups reversed. It's going to be a little bit stormy, but needed actions, maybe that stormy is you, let's be honest. Who doesn't like a little bit of chaos? You like that bit of chaos. Yeah, fucking make shit unbalanced. Fuck shit up. Fuck around and find out, but find out later. Not today. Chaos is good, yeah. And for 5, Brian, I know this is your favorite. Woo. Learn the truth. This card is always a little bit difficult to see, but yeah. Learn the truth. Know what's lying behind your actions today. See what that is. See what you need to do today. That is that for today's reading. Is that Stolas? No, that was just an owl, not an infernal. Although Stolas is practically the same, isn't he? I like his. He's a good little giggle. Fuck yeah. So, now that the collective reading is done and over, I hope you guys enjoyed that. I do know that we have a few followers that we need to pick up on, and if you're not following right now, please follow and you get a free yes and no. So, with those who followed just when we started the collective reading, please ask away. Virgil, should you? Yes, you should. And Victoria, you get a yes and no with that. So if you have a yes and no question, please ask. I probably have way more questions than yes and no. I do offer up private readings as well. I had owls calling me out this past week, right? That is interesting. Did you change the goal after I brought? I don't think I did, to be honest. I'm so sorry. But that's it. I need to do that right now. Boof, boof, and there we are. Now it changed, it does. Thank you for telling me. Give me hope. We could, yeah. Santi, how exciting does this get? Very. With the King of Cups, very. Oof. Yeehaw. Even my owl's painting keep turning loops lopsided on the wall. God damn. Oh, interesting. So, those who follow, please ask away. I know I missed a few. Need to go walk the dog, get some fresh air, and keep you updated on my book and screenwriting study. Fuck yeah, Angel. I'm super hyped to hear about it. Heck yeah. No, there we go. Starlight, that's the one. Would it be good if I start with clairvoyance in my TikTok stream, please? No. And Starlight, I'll tell you what. As this guy on the other side, there's a reason why I don't do clairvoyancy or mediumship on live, because that amount of energy is too much. Just connecting to amount of readings, amount of cards, amount of literally words, also reading, like that there is a headache and a half. And I say that from my professional opinion, like the energy output that you need to have, like just doing free yes and no's like this for a few people, that's well enough. Offer it in private. Malcolm, I do not. I should probably have that. Will my ex come back to me? And Missy, I hope you subscribe there on YouTube, but with that said, no, they're not coming back, no. As long as I write my 500 words minimum for the week, I'll be fine. Oh, Virgil, 500 words? You can do that today. Poor Ambi. What did Ambi do? Abby thinks you're done on video call. She keeps meowing. No! Ambi, I'm sorry. God dang it. And Mama's clock started working on its own after I asked you about it? Naturally. Ambi, I love you. I keep the 500 words per week goal in the cases I feel a bit down or not as motivated. But yes, it's easy to get to. Fuck yeah, Virgil. Fuck yeah.
Oops.
What?
I just got talking about.
Oh. That ain't your dad, bro. But it is. It is. What have you done? Tell the live. God dang it.
I tried to fool an NPC by saying these are illegal silo exports. And then it turns out it's Silo I'm talking to. And the NPC goes, are you trying to tell me, Silo, about illegal imports?
Oh no.
Now he's angry with me.
Oh no. That is unfortunate. Does C think about me currently? Daisy D. Ooh. Yes, they are. Indeed. And 29 sells 75. You need to follow first, which you just did, and I'm just being an ass about it. Danny and Rachel can be together again. Yes, they can. Indeed. It's just gonna look a little bit weird. Will returning to my hobbies help me disconnect emotional dependency from Sky? No. That's not it. Well then. Emotional dependency comes from here, you know. Not from external forces. Deep dive for Tuesday, that topic. Woo! Yeehaw! Thanks. 29, you're welcome. Hi, will my ex contact me? In Crystal 1983, my only rule is subscribe for YouTube there. But, with that said, will they? No. No, they will not. Fun. Asa, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. There we go. Will I be with honors this semester? Lovely. Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. Kusumraj Bahandari? Kusum? You need to follow first. It's like my own rule. Time to really get to writing. Hell yeah. Thank you, Daisy. You know it. Anytime. Anytime. Plain and simple. Will M reach out soon? Poof. No. Crystal, you're welcome. I always wonder if those chats, like, I followed you already, you did? You did? Did I get a notification that I did not see? I have Cell, Santi. Because there was a lot there, and that I absolutely missed. Big Sassy Evie Divine. Michael Rizzo. Let's check if you are a recent follower. Boof. Cassandra, you're not a follower from today, are you? Jillian, you need to follow first. Nope, from last time. With that said, cousin, please pop into my profile, into the link there. Help the bar go up. Literally, my whole existence is based off of this thing, the down thing there. And see if you want a live reading, or maybe even a private reading. Does Mayik really love me? No. Shit, Brenda. Sorry about that. Make sure you follow. 3-zip? 3-zip. Yeah, 3-zip. After Tuesday. Just gonna block you, really. Rosie, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. And with that said, we're going to do a little guided grounding and a guided blessing if you people are interested in that kind of stuff. So, all you need for this is a drink. So grab your coffees, grab your sodas, waters, teas, whatever you have in front of you, and join in. Does Fran have genuine feelings towards me? No. Sorry, Rosie. God dang it. Cassette, you need to follow first. Cassette, I love that you specified that that's a name. You didn't have to specify that that's a name. I don't care. But I like that you do. I mute me too. Fair. So as soon as everyone has gotten their drinks, teas, coffees, sodas, waters, whatever you need, tell me if you're ready. And let's get this 3-sip blessing going. Kitchen room. Heck yeah. Smoliv, top of mind to you. How you doing, beautiful? Ready? Yes. And Kessid, you need to follow first. I'm doing well. How are you? Smoliv? Doing good, but wish I did better, to be honest. You see the bar down here? Or what? The bar down there? The purple bar thing. I need help with that. I follow. Gavin? Kessid? Are you? Did you follow from this life? The latest one I have is Rosie. But, you're lucky. You see, Kessid, Dot's here donating 2 yes and no's. So, this one's for you. Will me and Granny be back together again? Yes. Yes, you will. So yeah, right, you done yet? You got your drinks yet? So, for everyone out there, if you want a blessing today, join in. Maybe do join in? No. Ugh, blessings and stuff. Ew. So, everyone, 3-sip blessing. So join in. On the first sip, cast away anything that is negative. You don't need it. Destroy it. Shoo it. Shoo, shoo. If it's not that to help, put it to the side. Observe it and say thank you, but you're not helping. And then shoo it away. On the second sip, know that change will always happen. The world will always move. No matter if you're in it or not. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You see the cars move, the wind move. Everything keeps changing. Join that change. Join that flow. Be a part of that. Know that change will always happen. And on the third sip, bless yourself, bless your day, and bless the fucking cup. Three-sip blessing. There's a video on that as well, if you're interested, to save it for later, for other days, and for hours where you may not catch the live. Gonna get a hell yeah. Hell yeah. Blessings to all. Love it. switch this around as well. See, blocked me? Thabo, what's your question there? Right, as you should. Know that change will always happen, and you were just part of that change, didn't you? Pepsi, sponsor me. What? Cringe. Coffee, sponsor me. Jacksepticeye, sponsor me. Yeah, Thabo, what is your actual question there? Like, I don't quite understand it, to be honest. And Lana, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Cherry Pepsi. Oh, nice. There we go, Lana. Got you. Nice. Well, Tommy and I get back together. No. Really, you shouldn't. You know better than that. Did C block me on TikTok? Yes. Yes, they did. Indeed. I wonder why. Nice. Right, have you ever tried 3 centiliters of Jägermeister, half, fuck, what's it, what, Tranbär, cranberry juice, and half Red Bull? That's all. Ah, shucks, thank you, no. Lana, I'm so sorry. The worst part about getting a reading is that you will set you up to get an answer, not necessarily an answer that you like, but the answer. That's the thing. How are you doing? Kiki, I saw that you popped in a minute ago. How are you doing? I'm doing acceptable. Can anyone do tarot? Lana, I'd argue as much, yeah. You just need to learn. You need to tap in. Everyone does tarot in different ways. Lana, you can, but there's a reason why a lot of tarot readers do not do readings for themselves, because a reader's bias is always the thing. That's why we do quick yes and no's usually on this channel, because a yes and no is completely unbiased. I look at the card and say yes, I look at the card and say no. As the moment that I look into the card, I put my own bias in there, and you reading for yourself can be kind of difficult, because you know what the card means. Oh, hey, Ten of Swords, pure destruction. And then I look at my own life like, oh yay, economy, oh yay, no work, oh yay, so on and so forth. So that bias will always be a little bit in your own readings. And that bias can sometimes really ruin your own readings, because it gets too messy. You overread every single situation. That's why you outsource it. That's why people come to me, and that's why I come to others, so on and so forth. So, but yes, Lana, you absolutely can. As a short answer, sure. Yes, no, it's going to be a lot. An easy topic. How would you try and read unbiasedly with a yes and no, honestly? If you know what the card means, no. If you know what the card means, no. So on and so forth. That's unbiased. As soon as you read into the card and what the card actually means, that's when bias comes in. But if you know if it's a yes and no, done. Much easier. Never had a tarot reading. It seems cool. Wouldn't know what to ask though. And Smoliv, you can ask so many things. There's also not just tarot readings. There's bone readings. There's runes. There's claromancy as well. We do a lot of different kinds of divinations here. So yeah. Start with the bias with my deck, yeah. And Sarah, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule, really. Love that. That's all neat. Fuck Izzy. Fuck yeah, Izzy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait. That's like we need to edit this, we need to edit that, and we need to do boof, boof, and boof. Hell yeah. Thank you, Izzy. Yeah, DM me about that. Love the trinkets. Hell yeah. And for anyone interested in the Claromancy, you saw that little pouch thing that I opened up. You can actually buy those kits from me. That is a thing. And Shirley, is there a message from my mom? That is a great question. But you need to subscribe first, then you get a yes and no question. Will do! I'm so excited. Hell yeah, Izzy. Yeah, right. That's fair. That's fair. Absolutely. There's not many left. There's like one vegan and one leather. That's saying. So there's not many Claromancy kits left. I need an answer. That's fair, is it? I know. No stress. Now, what's really fun is the vegan one. So, it's a red one, and I love it. Will I be successful with my PIP appeal? There we go, Shirley. That's a yes and no. Ooh, red. Yeah, vegan. Yes, you will, Shirley. Absolutely. Fuck yeah. Excited for you. Hell yeah. Is it weird I like the bag that goes with it? The smell of? Absolutely not. You see, the bag is also based on a Claromancy mat of my own design. It's a combination of knowledge, really. But, pa. This is the compass that is in that bag, and it has runes all over the place. It has alchemy, chemetic hieroglyphs, other knowledge, alchemy, so on and so forth. Like, this whole mat means so much. If it's bad, good, so on and so forth. When you get the Claromancy kit, you will also get a digital little book that will explain to you how or what everything is. Give me 2 seconds. I wonder what that is then. Two odd seconds. That's further down than I thought. God dang. Well, I couldn't find it. Oh well. How about in my drive then? Got to go. Family matters. Faith, you have a great day. What do you mean by? There we are, and I need to lower that. So, when you get your Claromancy kit, you will actually get the book that will explain all of it. Like, every single part of the compass and everything like it. And all the trinkets and the history as well. So yeah. So there's a lot, not just this. You get a board. The board is made by Hanja. Brotens Hanja Andersson. The design is made by me. The trinkets is collected by me or made by me, sent by me. So yeah, you get a lot of things with that. After glasses, right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it does have a shipping fee, and let's be honest, I cannot afford the shipping fee, so I needed to add that. So yeah, and Cowboy Preacher, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. So yeah, that's the Cleromancy, and the bag is absolutely lovely. And that's the red one. You also get the leather one as well. So yeah. Because it's nice to talk about the Cleromancy. Cowboy, you still need to follow though. Shirley, isn't it nice looking? Also, everyone say happy birthday to Shirley on YouTube. There we go, Cowboy. So, Tyrone Samantha, will she come to my mom's funeral? That's a no. That's a big no. DJ K, hi. How you doing? Queen Shirley, welcome. Thank you for following on TikTok. Happy birthday on YouTube. I don't know what I want to know. Smaller, that is absolutely fine. You can just go for, general. I love you also made a vegan one. I had to, Dance. I'm a vegan myself, let's be honest. Honey insisted on never know. So, it is what it is. Baya, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. Do you connect with past loved ones? I do indeed, DJ K. And now 700, you need to follow first. BBDD Dadla. You need to follow first. Hi. Can I get one more question? Cowboy, if you want one more question, please pop into my profile. Get a yes and no. Beatrice, will I pass my exam? Thank you. No. Landon, welcome back. How you doing? What is Cassiam? Thought, intention, how he sees me? Ooh, lies, deceives, illusions, delusions. Nah, 700. And I go by that name. Nah. This is not good. 700. No. Manifesting, I will get the Clero set on Monday. If there's any left. Free yes and no question. London for new followers. Next year or sooner? Oof, Cowboy. No, absolutely not sooner. No. Sorry about that. No, don't jinx it. I'm not jinxing anything. You just got a deja vu while writing. Well, I think it's this one. And Tishy, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Do you go live often, Smolip? I am live every single day. Monday to Friday, I'm live between 5 and 10 a.m. Swedish time, and live now on Saturdays and a little bit later on Sundays. But yeah, I'm live literally every single day. You see, this is my whole livelihood and dream, so. No. Tishy, lovely. Is Bobby my soulmate? No. How's it going? No. Dang. Oh no, my!
Like all transfer that I couldn't use because I'm stupid.
No! That is unfortunate. Shirley, will I get a permanent job soon? No, you will not. Absolutely not. Sorry, Shirley. Damn. Are you... you must usually be live when I am snoozing. Smolip? Most likely. If you're in the US, yeah, it's turning literally in the middle of the night for me. So, yeah, absolutely. And Damien, top of the morning. Top of the morning, you beautiful person. How you doing? Wait, is that wife I just heard?
Yes.
That enthusiasm, do you hear? And why not? You need to follow first. Karu Oji-san. Yeah. Lol, the way she said it. There we go, Garu-san. Will I be included in top notchers in my board exams next year? This year. No, I will not. Sorry, Uji-san. Oof. Doing well. Ash and I are sick, but she is worse than I am. And how are you and Mai? Besides my headache and the bar not being too good. Good, all things considered. Mai, how is you? Hashtag interview.
Good. Once you figure out the perfect transmove.
She's playing World of Warcraft. The hesitation to acknowledge us.
No, because I have headphones on, so I can't hear properly.
Yeah, she hears half of all the bullshit I spout here, so yeah. Does wifey prefer they, them pronouns? If so, I'm sorry, said she. No, I think it's a she.
No, I prefer she here.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just the royal them, really. That's how I like to pronounce most people. I just really suck at pronouns. So, yeah. Lie, she does not love us no more. True.
I do love you.
Prove it.
I'm just temporarily deaf.
Because she doesn't love you. We love wife. Wife can play all the games wife wants to and ignore us. Where, again, I don't like being rude. Why wonder? That's absolutely fair. And Ella Pella, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Thank you. So yeah, anyone here play World of Warcraft? Rats wanted to put a gang together to play World of Warcraft. We do Mythics at the moment. Das, would you like to join? Do you play retail? I should probably go wake Ash up for her meds, so I'm going to lose a hand. Anarchy, are you Ash moms now? Lovely dots. Never had a PC that could run World of Warcraft. Always wanted to play too. Small if this is your time. Big geek here, dots the same. And Leanne, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. There we go. Will me and Bob reconcile soon? No. Sorry about that. Chloe Lee, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. Also, hi. Do you see me and Nathan getting back together, please? If so, when? So, Chloe, you do get a yes and no. That's the thing. This is a no. For questions like when, where, how, or what, kind of a bigger reading required there. And you see the bar down there? The one turning purple kind of thing? It's literally my whole livelihood. So please pop into my profile and click the link there. I do live readings and everything like it. So please look at that. And Amy, shut the fuck up. And Gab, do you see me and Yaslin getting back together? Oof. Yes, I do. Interesting. But the Queen of Swords is going to be a confusing time for the both of you. Just be ready for that, Gab. Be ready. I'm okay with all pronouns here. Why friends tease and shy puppy versus pronoun? I don't know. Can you guys hear my dog sleeping? I hope so. He's having lovely dreams. Papa yaps. He's dreaming. And Kashi, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. Wonder what of? Possibly the cat, to be honest. silent all of a sudden. Just gave me a blank face, told her you said happy birthday for yesterday, and just said no, next Friday. Too late. Already said. Unfortunate. I won't say happy birthday next Friday. I won't. That's the thing. Speaking of cats, I used to be really scared of cats. My neighbor's cat adores me. Oh. Isn't that just a great help though? With that specifically. That is unfortunate, right? It sounds like a life not lived. That is lovely. God damn. Damn right. She's my little buddy. Oh, I love that. She doesn't like much of anything. Wow, right? She sucked. Honestly, what the fuck? Not really a positive outlook on life, to be honest. Damn right. She just loves you. Yeah, some cats are like that. I really fucking love it. Like they choose you kind of thing. Yo man, how you been? I need to tell you something. Creeper, fucking go ahead, tell me. Please. This one of the cat is scared of everyone but me, and I was the one scared of cats. Again, the cat chooses you. The one chooses the wizard, Harry. Curious. Much curious. Well, it's said, it's too late now. Too late. Abel didn't choose me. You never answered if he's actually a cat or not. Just made a face. I did, didn't I? The being chooses the wizard, Harry. Creeper, that's pretty cool though. That's so understanding. Okay. That's super nice. Well, how was your week? Full of anxiety, to be honest. With the whole bar situation, actually. Riots helped out a lot with that. But yeah, I need the bar more filled up. So yeah, came to the conclusion that I need to go live every single weekend as well. So yeah, I'm live 7 days a week now because of survival. Where are they? Right? Have you seen that you do have that sticker as a super fan? Like that's one of 15 stickers that I decided to keep. And Karina, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. Where are they? Ask. Well, see you later, man. I hope you make it the bar all the where you can go to sleep. Oh, creeper, that would be nice. Say you're a huge geek in a weird way. I beat the Harry Potter Legacy game in 2 days. God damn. How can I say I'm a geek in a weird way? Brain is still there. God damn. Dabo, welcome back. So far I haven't had questions about my brain glitches, darker deity / goddess, and emotional connections. Ooh, that is super interesting, right? I'm fucking hyped, man. Damn. Damn. And May Nava, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Hell yeah. Does Jan is my soulmate? No. Not Jan, apparently. Although you can make it your soulmate, but as of right now, that's a no. Makes it interesting. Nord van de Veil, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Which of course more questions to follow depending on answers, right? That's always the thing with readings, isn't it? Double? Yes. Already follow? In that case, Nord, please pop into my profile. And that goes to you as well, May. There are live readings and private readings. I offer everything. Please pop into my profile and click the link there. You can get unlimited questions for live if you want. Like that is an option. Nelly, is Ryan upset with legs? Yep. Very. Why so materialistic now? Would you see Thestral? Sadly, I would though grown up from it too. Oh, I did, yeah. No, okay. That's the main reason I never know where to start with reads, not knowing answers. Yeah. You're welcome, Pablo. You're welcome. Giving you hope. Welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? Yeah. I just got a scare. My screen turned into statics. Luckily, I only had to turn it off, then on again. But I think I have to change it soon. Virtual, it might be time. When something outlives its expiry date. Oof.
Missing engines.
No. And you have several topics now, right? Several. This or is just a cable thing. It wouldn't be the first time. The screen is basically new. Could be that. Right? May I add a thing here? I know you have a lot of topic and pretty big topics as well, but may I add a thing? Right? That's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. Obviously. Curses. Curses, hexes, and jinxes. It's always good to check in. How's it looking for life? How it's looking into your surroundings and everything like that. Like, are you fucked? You know? Anyway, so far 650 words, and I'm still not done. Virgil, fuck yeah. That's how it should be. Oh yeah! Added. It's always good to know, like, what is happening in your life, what is happening in your surroundings, your everything really, and see if is anything affected, is anything attached, so on and so forth. You know, just when you have the amount of time that you have, if we have the time over, I highly recommend to look into it. I'm from Denmark. Kind regards from Vicky, the devil's big sister. Hi. Hi from Sweden. Hi from a neighbor. How you doing? Makes sense, yeah. That is fucking dope. Fuck yeah. What are those glasses? God damn. Zoom in a bit.
What was it?
Glasses. Oh, right. Zoom like this, not the bottom of zoom. Fuck yeah. Yes. Well, I live in Italy. That's a good ask. But FML Hall, you need to follow first. That's like my rule, really. Hi, Shirley. How are you? Lisa, you've been in there the whole time. Is this like a podcast for you, then? I hope you're enjoying it. There's so long. There's such long distances between communications on YouTube and Twitch. Like, I know there's a lot of people watching. Not necessarily a lot of people. I take that back. I know there's people watching for sure. But, you know, struggle a little with homelessness. How are you doing? Devil's big sister?
No.
Oof. I mean, acceptable. Struggle with money and food on a daily basis. That's why we got the bar. You see, when that bar is filled up, that's when we get food. So, yeah, Twisted Jude, welcome back. And seeing that you are not a new follower, you know what needs to be done. Pop into my profile and get a reading. A Conk Shia. With that follow, we get a free yes and no, yeah. Ask away. Cena, 24, with that follow as well, you get a free yes and no. So ask away. My relationship, please. You get a yes and no question. So Shia, do you have a specific question that you'd like to ask? For bigger readings like why, when, where, and how, I do offer up both live readings here and private readings. Oof. Yes. Oh shit. And he's lying a lot about it. I have a lot of questions about that, but Sina, is Jay looking at my Instagram a lot recently? No. Apparently not. Can you name other deities, gods, and such you think I should look into to ask Tuesday? Right, honestly, I would leave it for Tuesday. That way we can tap into who is reaching out. We can go through the data list and everything like that, you know. So, yeah. And Anita, you need to follow first. How much does a deeper reading cost? For a deeper reading, you can actually get an unlimited reading. That's the cheapest one we got. That is that one. And yes, I'm pointing really weirdly for you YouTube and Twitch people, but yeah, this one. That's the cheapest one. And Anita, in that case, please pop into my profile now. Where are you located? Shia? I'm located in Sweden, as far as I know. And Alk, with that follow, you get free as a no. Elin, welcome back. Can I have a card for today? Something I need to take with me. Elin, it's because you're Elin. Absolutely. Maybe not look too much into the materialistic realm there. You know, money stuff, really. So maybe take a step back from that. Maybe not buy too much. Please pick another card for me. Shia, that is not how that works. Alec, well, just reach out soon. Yes, they will. But you need to take action in that. So maybe you need to reach out first. Getting the feeling that you already have as well. Because that there was turning the wheel for yourself. Like, getting the thing. If I wasn't following, I wouldn't have been able to join your team. This is true, Nanita. But it's for new followers. That's the thing. So if you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile. Click the link there. I love Steph, you need to follow first. Ah, there we go. Damn, you followed quickly. Damn. Well, Randy trying to get back together? No. Absolutely not. No. This is just a loss, to be honest. Morena. There we go. Is there a reason why I'm still so hurt over Oscar? Yeah, it was literally just unlucky, to be honest. Those feelings. Oof, sorry, didn't even see the price list there. That's absolutely fine, devil. Absolutely fine. But yeah. It's just the unluck. The unluck. Oof. Second time in your life. Lovely, Nanita. Welcome. Thank you for sharing, devil. So, Anita, pop into my profile and click the link and see if you want a live reading or a private reading even. Is it okay to stick mainly to the darker deities to work with, or better to mix it up? I mean, right, it's really just a question on, would you like to lock down, kind of thing? Because what if there's someone else reaching out? What if there's something else out there? What if there's a better option for you that is not reaching out? So on and so forth, you know? So it's really your choice. Michelle, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Danielle, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. So yeah, you choose, right? You choose. Obviously, you can lock down with the darker deities and just figure that shit out naturally. But it's always nice to have something open. That's just my thoughts. Zero Love and the Moon's Tarot. I love that. Sounds like a rare book title. I hope this is your real account as well. Is it? Oh my god, no it's not. Oh, surprise, surprise. It's definitely a kill, Paul. BRB. Cool. Okay, should see if there's any reaching out to me first. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, leave it open and then we start locking down to where, kind of thing. Like, you have so much time, why not start open? Like, you know, do a widespread shot kind of thing. I'm watching and chasing the puppy at the same time. Lisa, that sounds like a good fucking time. Fuck yeah. What kind of puppy? Says my wife. Unfortunately, this is YouTube, so it's going to take 3 hours for them to answer. Asking if anything is tagged/haunting me. Should I start specific? No, honestly, that's like the question. Like, let's open up with that. I'm gonna look into a little bit of pendulum work there, to be honest. You know. Mine is a poodle and a fluff, and surprisingly don't bark at the neighbor's cat.
No.
Fair. Surprisingly. Gary, hiya. How you doing? I think she knows the cat loves me. Ah, I'm good, thanks. How's Trix? Tricks? What's tricks? Oh, that was a weird itch. So start simple, yeah. How's are you doing? No, last one. Pretty acceptable. Can't really say more than that, to be honest. But yeah, acceptable. Yeah. That would have made me sneeze. Hug, Tim. You need to come to Stockholm first, though. Good, good. Yeah. Gary, I hope you're good as well. And Haras, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Natalia, hi. Damn, that must have hurt Dance. Shit. Gary, Haras, and Talia, with all of those follows, you get a free yes or no. God damn. New here? Welcome. Welcome to this channel of witchcraft and divinations and all things, really. Welcome to possibly one of the biggest nerds you ever met. Was one that kept being like sneeze, ow, sneeze, my nose, I can imagine new septum and then go on a sneeze tangent. So, should I continue my relationship with him? Yes, you should. Goddamn. Yes. What names did you just say? Lisa, what is your puppy? Oh, asked my wife. Oh, nice one. Okay. Me and Nicole going to be forever, ever? No. Sorry, Gary. Damn. That's why I said a damn. If asking health questions, I know I've asked some. Would we be able to figure specific diet? Not impossible, is what I'd like to say to that. What should I do? Should I pay first? No, Talia, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Danielle, you follow again. Nikita, you need to follow first. Follow, and then you get one free yes and no question. If you want a bigger reading, like why, when, where, how, so on and so forth, then pop into my profile and go into the link. I offer both private readings as well as live readings. You get unlimited questions, for example. So yeah. And Chennai, you need to follow first. Even the woman who did it laughed how much I was like, why? I absolutely get that. Not meaning like down to the specific foods, more like vegetarian or something. Not impossible. It's difficult, but not impossible. It's like asking why a lot when it comes to diets. Bim, my ultimate crush is going to be with me again. Intimate? No. Sorry about that. No. Yeah, there's a lot of why this and why that, so on and so forth. Can you pick up on animal spirits, Lisa? I can, indeed, yes. Is there anything specific you need there, Lisa? Thoughts, I would say the same. Go vegan. Yeah, vegan. Oh my god, look at that. The car said yes for vegan. No, right. The car said yes to vegan. You really go vegan. Dang it. Change my my TikTok name to the vegan reads. That's a true vegan. You know, we love chicken here as well. That's why we don't eat them. Riot. A little, but it's fair. Right, it's not a vegan fucking. I won't make y'all eat them. Oh, so you don't like chicken, huh? Right, I get you. Fuck animals. Melancholic, hi, how you doing? Hi and welcome, and I hope that was your first impression of me. Sure. Leno, hi, how you doing? Oh, melancholic, I just missed that message. Even if it's recent, at least like, yeah. Dirt, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. Why did the notification not pop up? I'm good, how about you? I'm a little bit anxious about the bar, but anyway, you see, the bar down there. There. The one that is supposed to be purple. It's not purple yet, which means no food today. Day 3. Well, no, right, you actually have left, so we're actually gonna eat today. But still, though. Ah, I see. But Leno, besides that, pretty good. If you follow, you get a free yes and no. If you want to reading, that is. I'm not forcing anything. Yes, Leno, yes, follow first. That's about it. If you want a private reading, or a bigger reading, or want to learn about witchcraft, you join the classes and get a private lesson, or a spell if you want to, in my profile. Will I get a house soon? Danielle, I've been waiting for your answer. Abso-fucking-lutely not, no. This is just self-destructive. That's a big no. Does Marnie know more about my card usage than I think she does? Card uses? No, not even not. Oh, you're hiding it well, apparently. Lena, you need to follow first. Ooh, what you eating? Is it chicken? No. Nora, will Jan and me reconcile this month, beginning of October? No, absolutely not. Oof, sorry there, Lena. Sebu, good evening. How you doing? Farida and Lena, there we go with those follow. Will Javi and I reconcile? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Oh, dog, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. Should I make that not purple? Should I make that like blue or something? Something more obvious to the eye. Can people read the text that pops up? Like, you get one free, yes or no? You're the best person ever, I love you, I hope everyone can think I'm no, thank you. What? Thank you very much. Oh, dog, will me and Mia reconcile? No. Come in. Okay, we're not making this a vegan politic chat, okay? Please, thank you. Please and thank you. It's about witchcraft. It's about readings. It's about tarot, bones, claromancy, runes. Jade, hi. Are you a medium? Jade, if you need me to be honest. I rarely do mediumship because it takes a lot of fucking energy. But I do mediumship in private, so you can get a private reading if you want to. Not over lives. Way too much energy. Good. So Kizwa, Demba, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. Am I Perganinant? Yes. Yes, you are. Damn. You put a lot of energy into that, didn't you? But also, so Kisva, please take a test. Please. And Sibu, are you able to travel? No. No, you're not. Damn. Chelsea, you need to follow first. Thank you, will do. Good to see you. And done. It was indeed a cable issue. Oh, damn. Did Becky lie about not knowing what her dad was doing to Zai? Yup. Fuck that. Knight of Sword fucking you around again. Chelsea, what was your question? God loves you. Please repent for your sins before it's too late. Janelle, I have nothing to repent for. So that is absolutely fine. And Janelle, God loves you too. Remember that. And Jade, and Liv, with those follows, you get a free yes and no. Is Brecken the one? Ooh, Liv. Coming in here. Hot. No, not the one. Chelsea, is it really over between me and Tim this time? Yeah, it is. Damn. That's what they both went to prison for. Is my ex attracted to men? Very. Very. And Angie. Will Paul message reach out today? Frickin' out, please. Thank you. Yes. Yes, it will. Ooh, the Fool as well. How interesting. I think the heat waves made the other ones too sensitive. Damn. Jade. Fool, meaning Fool is the possibilities of a lot of pathways, a lot of options being open there. But the Fool is also, don't be blinded on what's in front of you. But it's a lot of options, so it's just a road opening kind of thing, so yes. Jeep Wrangler, you need to follow first. Oh, wish you did, there you go. It's good, it's good. Just don't be blinded on what's in front of you, you know, there's more paths than just one. Manuel will be returning home very soon. Yes, it's gonna be tricky, but yes. Damn, right. Shit. Also, I definitely need to clean up my PC. I'll do that tomorrow. Why not now, Virgil? You have a few minutes over, don't you? No? Asking for a friend. Angie, thank you for sharing. Jay Cons, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. Morning, Fifi. How you doing, beautiful? Because I'm I'm in the mood of writing. I don't want to lose that. Virgil, fucking go. Yeah. Amber, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Dirt, welcome back. Sleepy but good. I get you. I get you. Yes, indeed right. Changing jobs the right move. Oof, Amber. No, no, it's really not. Unsafe. Nope, don't do it. You will lose more than you gain here. Not the right move, Amber. In Cargo, you need to follow first. Happy about that. I don't know, yeah. Evie, thank you for sharing. Cheryl Evans. I feel like I recognize that name. Am following. Did you follow from this lab? I feel like I didn't get a notification there. So with that said, Cargo, please pop into my profile, in the link in my bio. You get a reading if... No. Yeah, I'm not seeing a notification on a Cargo following from today. Unfortunately. Latasha, with that follow, we get a free yes no. Oh yeah. Read mine. I followed you. Jay, what was your question? Paul, romantic long-term future? No. Sorry, Angie. Did Becky's down do any of the same to my daughters as he did Zai? Right? Looks like it. Those cars are beautiful, Fifi. They sure fucking are. Glenn and I get back together. Yes, but if you choose it, you do need to transform it. This is a you action kind of thing, Jade. This is on you. Jade, thank you. This is still in contact with TKM. I'm pretty seeing that you're not a new follower, and please pop into the link in my bio to help this bar grow. Jay, I think it got filtered, to be honest. So please try again. Andrea, hi. What is that? Can't even see what that is. But Jade, fairly anxious, pretty tired. Besides that, pretty good. Having a good day, acceptable, you know. You see, my whole existence is based on this bar right here, and I only get food when this gets filled up. So, yeah, that's how I'm feeling. If that should tell you anything. Becky know about that too? No. Did not. Not following, I know pretty, but seeing that you're not a new follower, please pop into my profile. As I said, this whole bar is literally my whole existence. V baby! With that follow, you get one free yes and no. Stephen Arthur, will I be offered a new job I applied for? And Stephen Arthur, you need to follow first. Oh, you did? I'm going to speak and ask about it. Sorry, Stephen. So will you? No. Sorry there. Andy, with that follow, you get a free yes and no. V baby, hi for you, Paige. And you know how to enter live in a good way, V baby. Thank you. And sharing. God damn, baby. Gee, thank you. Does Helena regret what she's done? Yes, but maybe not for the reasons that you think. How often do you go live? Every single day. Between 5 and 10 every Monday to Friday morning, Swedish time. And between 11 and, what time is it now? I'm ending it in an hour or so. So between 11 and 3 on Saturdays today, and between 3 and 7 on Sundays. So yeah, I want to go to Sweden. Sweden is fucking beautiful, man. Tash Dollars, hi, how you doing? Andy, you're welcome. On top of that, I am live on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube at the same time. So yeah, this bar is my whole livelihood. I'm in Ireland. Ireland's fucking beautiful though. Guess who's back? Prime, top of the morning to you. How's it feel not having class and still seeing me live, huh? Isn't that fun? Is Austin going to come back? No. Great, just got home. Nice. House you applying for? Jade? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. That's some good gains right there. Fuck yeah. Happy for you. Oh, Anderson, reach out. And Jeanette, you need to follow first. An ability with that follow, you get a free yes or no. Great news. Thank you. Jade, no thank you. There we go, Jeanette. Will Anderson reach out? Yes, yes they will. Absolutely. Have you ever been to Spain? I worked in Spain for a minute. I worked in Marbella. Owned a bartending school. It was really fun. Nice. I live close to Marbella. Nice. I didn't like the heat though. It was absolutely dying. I can barely hold anything above 15 degrees, you know. Too hot. Got myself a new motorcycle pants and a radio so I can speak with my peeps. Fuck yeah. Hamidu Abu Bakari. Hi. With that follow, you get a free yes and no. Mods, can I have a reading, please? Yes, you can, mods. But you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Yeah, the heat is exhausting. Yeah, and do you know, if you know what flaring is, I did that on the beach for like 3 hours a day, and that pain. Damn. And anxiety attack dance. Love that name. The dance part specifically. You need to follow first, and then you get your free yes and no. Caroline, that goes to you too. Gee, that's expensive. I get that. What's that? Flaring is, you know when you do juggling, but with bottles. In bartending. Mas, you need to follow first. I did follow. Lovely, Caroline. So, your question was, can I have a card, please? Thank you. Yes. What is your question, then? You get a free yes and no. You did not. That's on me. Absolutely. Sorry. So, what is your question? Sorry. You're just being an ass about it, apparently. Need you to work for it. Impossible Princess, welcome back. Will I see Craig soon? Yes, unfortunately. And Panic Attack dance, you need to follow first. Unless you did, and now you fucking suck at keeping track. No, you did not. Okay, cool. Impossible, you're welcome. Thank you for parking as well. What's the future for my boyfriend and I? Oof, hit him for something. Doesn't look good from here, Mads. You will stick together through thick and thin, and it looks like more thick than thin. No matter how you look at that, but yeah, it doesn't look good. But you will stick together, yay. You know those couples that truly resent each other and they just can't leave? That's kind of what it's getting to, yeah. There we go, anxiety, dance, attack, dance. Will my daughter get a house before Christmas? Yes, they will. They have several options. Just make sure that they aren't blinded of what's in front of them. You accidentally pay too much there. Will Tony want to reconcile soon? Yikes, then. Must very much yikes. No. Anxiety, attack, dance? That's a no. Gonna get a job anytime soon? Yes, you will. Okay. Angel Lake, you need to follow first. Can it get better? Months, if you choose to. Maniathi and Jai, with those follows, you get a free yes and no. There we go, Angel Lake. I just need to find your thing. Does my crush me back? No, shit. And Brenda, you need to follow first. Subscribe there on YouTube. Could moving out of state away from his family help our marriage? No. Is this live? Tis. It's as... Yes. Why would it not be live on live? No. No, it's not live, no. This is a pre-recording. This is just really a well-done recording. Also, just wanted that out of the way, yeah. Sorry, I'm new to TikTok, how does this work? So, this is a live. Depending on where you scroll on TikTok, you either get content, you get pictures, you get stories, and you get lives. And this is a live. So if you keep scrolling from here on, you will only go lives. It will only pop into lives. But that's about it. So, yeah. Now, if you press the back button, you'll get back to content. Jai. Does Amber still love me and want to be with me? No. Absolutely not. And Sumati, I will not do that. And Sasha, you need to follow first. Oh, thank you. Tis, you're welcome. Sumati, hi. Sasha, that's a follow. Will this love hurt me like the past, or can I let my guard down? Oh, shit. Sasha, I had really fucking wished that I could tell you something better, but no, don't let your guard down. Shit, man. Well, Brenda, you get a free yes and no question with that. And Aline Berube, hi. How you doing? Sasha, thanks. Welcome. I don't know. Jonna, does Ali like me, or is he being friendly? Like you, yeah. Got someone using my debit card. Oof, Tis, that sounds like shit. Jenna, I love the medieval text you got there for a name, but you need to follow first. I was told he was under a spell. Will this spell be broken soon? Ooh, what type of spell, though? If you need help, I offer up spells as well. If you need a curse break. If you connect with people, ooh, there's someone specific that you need to connect to break it as well. How are you? Elaine, I'm acceptable. You see the bar down there? That's literally my whole livelihood, so if it's not filled, I'm not getting food today, so that should tell you how I feel. I was told he was in a black magic spell. Oh, you come from a Christian background then. Oh. I can help with that if you need to. Angela, is Gideon still interested in me? Yes, very much so, Angela. Just make sure you follow first. Ballerina Princess, Ballerina Cappuccino, you need to follow first. Jonna, what's your question then? Can a person be a jinx? Absolutely. Seems like you got a fuck on there. There we go. Done. Princess, should I pursue my passion in art? Yes, you should. Absolutely, yes. MS777, you need to follow first. And then you get a free yes and no. Louis Tai, you too. And Veronica, yes, what is your question now? Ballerina, you're welcome. Excited to see your art. Tis, lovely. Thank you. You get a free yes and no with that. If you want one. I'm not forcing it. But if you want one. Will also reach out to me. Ballerina, if you have more questions, please pop into my profile, get into the link, and see if you want a live reading, or maybe even a private reading. Veronica, it doesn't look good from here. No. Is he sad that he won't see each other anymore? No. Sorry, Jonna. This person ripping me off Piskies Yeah. Yeah, they are. Will Tan pay for harming me? Nope. Am I on the right path, please? Nope. God dang it. I'm really hoping for you guys. Just know that I am. Sorry, just gotta block a scammer real quick. There we are. And mute that, and mute that. Be gone. There we are. Axel Jean, you get a free yes or no with that. And for anyone interested in private readings or longer readings, bigger readings, there are several type of readings in my profile. The link in bio there. Love life update. Smile. You need to follow first. And then you get a yes and no. If you want a bigger reading, please pop into my profile. What do you mean, Susan? What do you mean? Does my person love me? No. Shit. Sorry, man. And smile. You get a yes and no question. Not a big reading like that. If you want a bigger reading or a longer reading, please check out the link in my bio. I offer up a lot. Both private as well as live. Will Safal and me be together again? No. So we have the Empress reverse as well. That's a no. I 1000% recommend any of the paid reads. Get all the details and secrets. Yes, I. Mama Boss, welcome back. How are you? I want to get a job this coming October. And Cindy, you need to follow first. Can I question yes or no vlogs? Yes, you can. Go ahead. Ask away. Let's be honest, you already follow on Twitch. You're dear to me. Ask away. Cindy, there we go. Will I get a job this coming October? Yes, you will, but it might leave sooner than you think. Many no's to the questions today. So the result, yes, there is. Trying to help. Oh, you're helping more than you think. You're helping way more than you think. Please go. I don't have a mod in after all, so please micro mod if you want to. Please go ahead. Help. Is Joey mad? Yes, no. Yes. What did you do? This is specifically about you turning the wheel as well. Vlogs, what did you do? Micromod. And Jenny Ayub, you need to follow first. Cookie? Cookie. It's cheaper than bread. But we stay positive. Hell yeah. How can I find out what my spirit is and what's my witch type? Oh my god, Whispers, do I have news for you. You see, I offer up private lessons as well. I can teach you how to find it, and let's be honest, during those lessons we can also actually find it if you want to. So yeah, there's options. You can also do it through a reading if you like. I do have a lot of lists to check out your spirits, your witch types, and everything like it. But yeah, I highly recommend a private lesson. To find my love this year. Nope. Damn. Let's be honest, there's not much of the year left, is it? That, right, that did not make any sense. I could not read it. But thank you though. Thank you for trying. I swear I ain't good enough. Wait, I can see if I have the text. Give me a a second. Just need to start Discord. Kira, with that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. Come on, boss, thank you very much. Mod chat, bunk. It's been a while since we pinned any type of mod text, so give me a second. It's been a minute. It's been a fucking minute. Jesus Christ. I had hoped that was it, but that was not it. There we go. Right, copy that. Got it. Right, I'm just kind of halfly making you a mod first. Might even make you a weekend mod if you're in this often as well. If you are live all the times I'm live, then that would be nice. Because Faith is usually my weekend mod, but let's be honest, family matters. Sorry, I had a customer. Can you repeat the answer to my question if you already did? Of course, Whispers. So, you can pop into the link in my bio, and I highly recommend getting a private lesson. You see, during those private lessons, we can figure out your mediumships, we can figure out spirits, we can figure out what kind of witchcrafts, everything like that. I can teach you how to find it. Rorim, it's been a fucking minute. How you doing, beautiful? God damn. That wasn't yesterday. Thank you, Ryan. But yeah, there are 600,000 different kinds of witchcrafts out there, and that is excluding individual practices and most undocumented crafts. Alongside that, spirits, there's a few, and that is if you also include deities and gods as spirits as well. So there's a lot that you can learn from a lot of things. So I highly recommend getting a private lesson, to be honest. So yeah. Ooh, will I pass all 4 of my board exams? Altruistic, welcome back. How you doing, beautiful? And no, you will not. Sorry, Cindy. God damn. Now, I have a follow-up question, Cindy, but unfortunately, you only do get one question. I've been busy. We have a tiny human that is quite demanding of my time and attention. How dare they roar him? Kick him out. Make him homeless. He's an amazing teacher, and his gifts and knowledge is life-changing. Thank you, my boss. I'm gonna pin that, yes or no. Thank you very much. Will most definitely do. Can you tell me what type of energy you get from me? I'm getting this curious mind, kind of spongy vibe kind of thing, you know, where you can suck in a lot of things. So yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, typical pick me guy. Love is absolutely the person to ask all witchcraft topics. Aww. I'm just gonna keep on pinning your fucking comments. But yeah, I hold lessons, I hold classes, we do billions types of readings, so and so. Were you asking me my opinion or someone else? Altruistic, you see, there is TikTok, there is YouTube, and there is Twitch, so I have no idea what I was asking for. How have you been, love? I missed you. Roram, absolutely anxious. I don't have a job anymore. This whole barn that you see down there is literally my whole life, so when that's not filled, that means I'm not getting food. So, I should tell you something. Yay. Woo. How fun. So yeah, Shauna, hi. Karen, how you doing? I start a romantic relationship next week? God damn, altruistic. That is a specific time frame. Fuck no. Sorry, but no. No. Mm-mm. Big no. Sorry. God damn. Thank you. Altruistic? No, but absolutely fair. It was a no. But the Five of Swords is like one of the... Like, there's a few destructive cards, and the Five of Swords is one of the bad ones when it comes to the tarot deck. It's about destruction or someone leading you to your own destruction. So maybe you will get into a romantic relationship next week, but it's gonna lead to your own demise. Sorry. That is a lot altruistic. And Amanda, you need to follow first. Monique. Will I get a superpower sometimes between now and never? Yes. Death. The power to die. Bianca, is Luca thinking about me? No. Sorry, BB. God damn it. And Lizzie, you need to follow first. That's like my only rule. Is there any cards for me? D double. Oh, look at your losses in there a bit. See what failed you, like, recently. There we go, Lizzie. Do I run across D mine? No. But you can change that. Didn't think you'd answer this one. Prime, because superpowers are all different. If you know anything about, you know, Marvel, there's an X-Man whose literal power is to explode once. So you know. Superpower comes in different shapes and sizes. Why wouldn't I answer that? Everyone's ideas about superpowers are different, that's all. Great power, not. Yeah, and Prime, let's be honest, there are some people that do have these changes in their genetics. So for example, there's a guy in India who can take any electricity to the body and not die. Stanley Superhumans. Look it up. Can you tell me if we get to keep the tiny human forever and always? No. But, let's be honest. Is it because they were growing up? Yeah. Yeah. Because you asked forever and always. And let's be honest, everyone turns into an adult. I thought as much. I like that one. Right, that's a good one. And Smiley, I unfortunately need to set my foot down, and you know, there's a link in my bio. If you pop into my profile there, you may see a link. And my whole life is literally based on that little link. So please see if you can get a reading, a private reading, a live reading, if you like. You can see the bar right there. If that gets filled, that's when I get food. So, and I'm thinking about ending the live in 20 minutes, so it's looking a bit oof. So far. Every mushroom is edible. Some are only edible once. Yeah. Did you know, altruistic, that it's thanks to a Swedish guy that we have the taste and smell test. He literally tasted everything once. He died by the age of 37 when he got to the periodical table of the radioactive materials. So that's how we know everything is edible once, but we also know how it tastes. So for example, uranium is tasting a little bit like spicy pear. Prime. Added to the success bowl. His readings and lessons are so powerful and life-changing, we would recommend them to everyone. Fuck yeah, thank you, awesome. I love how you guys are using micromodding. I love this. Oh, you love this. I watch your lives while holding her, and she loves watching you. Thank you, Laura. That is so nice. No, right, you can't use the word bye. Do you like corny jokes? Because I wondered if mine has mushroom for improvement. Altruistic, I fucking love it. That was fucking amazing. I like that. I like that. Fuck yeah. I went there, read them, but I'm a bit overwhelmed. Whispers, there's a lot, isn't there? No cap? Oh, fucking Christ. No cap. Fucking corny jokes continue. Shit, altruistic. They'll hit me twice like that. Told her that you were her Uncle Love and she gets so excited to see it. Roar me, motherfucker. Thank you very much. I love that. Hell yeah. Imagine being part of someone's life. Insane. Hey, last one. Yeah, if you go into the link in my bio, you can get as many as you want. You see, I also have the option for unlimited readings. There's my... Do you want some sport? That was read out a little bit weirdly, altruistic, but I get it. I get the idea. Hey, baby. Dog ran in here, looked at me like, oh, you're also here? Alongside my toys? What? Altruistic, you motherfucker. Those are good. Those are really good. She'll be 3 months old and on the first, so she doesn't quite understand yet, but still, fuck yeah, Harold. I love that. Actually glad to find you. Maybe you are meant to be my mentor. And Whispers, a lot of people have told me that, but yeah, it seems like I'm a mentor to many, I suppose. Hello. What's coming next in my life? Zero? Ooh. You will gain some great fucking successes there, Cedra. Whether those successes are in money, work, or love, or family, or whatever, doesn't quite say, but you do get one free yes and no, and this was it. And Cedra, do make sure that you subscribe as well. That's like my whole rule. That looks so weird on PC. That's because you're awesome. Thank you, Markov. You guys mean so much to me. Thank you very much for even existing. How goes the book, by the way? I'm so ready to give you money. Roram, I did sat down with the book and Sibylline is going through it. So the editor is hard at work. I just need to answer all the questions and everything like that. I finally managed to pop in a few seconds to also do that. It's going slow, but it's going, at the very least. It's going. Tracy, please continue, please. I'm making my life here. Oh, I missed this. You're writing a book? Yeah, Markup, that's actually how this whole journey started. So I'm writing a book on all things magical, and I literally mean that, all things magical. So in this book, there's about divinations, there's gods and pantheons, there are the anatomy of spells, the anatomy of curses, the anatomy of sigils. So you will learn how to do your spells, how to do your curses, in all practices, and I mean it, all practices. If you're Wiccan, sure. If you're Celtic, sure. If you are Mesoamerican, sure. If you're Hindu, sure. There's a lot in there, and right now, the book holds just about 20 practices, and as you may hear, out of the 600,000 practices, 800 pages that I'm on right now is absolutely not enough. But yeah, divinations, necromancies, magical places, morbid tourism, authenticity of morbid tourism. So I added my bachelor in there because, let's be honest, that's like one of my favorite topics. Divinations, spells, curses, sigils, items. There's a lot in there. So yeah, the book is currently on 800 pages. So yeah, there's gotta be more books coming through. I just need to finish this one. Breakfast time. Bye, I love y'all. Best of days. Right, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Has it got a title yet? So far, the book of all things magical. Sibylline has told me Encyclopedia Magica. I kind of like that so far. So, yeah. Progress is progress, no matter what speed. Indeed. That chick roots nice. Yeah, and Gypsy Romani is also one of the practices in there. But yeah, gods. One of my favorite topics is the mythological beasts and beings. So, you know, we're talking spirits and myths, like, you know, no matter who's watching this, you most likely have a form of black dog as a mythical beast. Danger beast. Something to foretell death or bad omens. So yeah, black dog is in there. The orcs, the elves, the hobbits. Yeah, they're based on Aesir beliefs. The Nakalave, it's the Striga. Yeah, like they are in there. They are in there. But not necessarily spelled like that, which, you know, it's an English book and not with the original names maybe. So, Striga, yes, but not Strigoi. Actually had an encounter with a hellhound when I was 15. God damn, whispers. What's up, dude? How you doing? So yeah, and whispers, this is why I told you about the private lessons, because I have a lot in there. But do not worry, it's not just from here that I'm writing. I am actually a researcher. So there are sources on most of it. 90 pages so far of the 800 pages book is resources, books, articles, and websites. Mainly books. So yeah, do not worry. I'm just not spouting shit out of nowhere. It's actually from resources and several resources. So yeah. Is my job secure? And the linear. Is it? No, it's not. Oof, linear. You might want to look into that. Lina Ayer. This is Lina. Is that the name? The Lina. Ah, I knew that. Will my life get better? Nope. And I don't really see a name there, but I will call you Michaela because that's the name that you wrote. So, Michaela, please follow first though. That's like my only rule. Hi, well, I have a relationship within a year. And Svetlana, you need to follow first. So tell me when you subscribed. What should I worry about my job, please? And Belina, if you want to know what, when, where, and how, please pop into my profile there. Then hear if you're reacting to mine because I know my jokes are so corny they belong on a cob. God damn it, Andres. Freaking love it. Well, me and my ex Michaela get back together in the future? No, they're going their own way. Sorry there. So, nice. Well, I have a relationship within a year. It looks like it, yes. It's going to be well balanced as well, Svetlana. Nice. This looks like a lovely fucking relationship. Cool. Aeonosaurus. Oh. Cool. Thank you, Brian. Good research. Okay, another yes and no question. Delina, please pop into my profile. There's the link in there, so you can get your yes or no question. And D-double, unfortunately I have to set my foot down, as I said. Please, click the link in my bio, and see if you want a reading, a live reading or a private reading. And help this bar down there move a little. Lorraine, 1, 2, 3, 4. With that follow, you get a free yes or no. Hello, my dear Glenda. Welcome in. How you doing, beautiful? Sounds like you find my joke amazing. We're going a little bit Mesoamerican. I like that, officer. I like that. Will I get married? Lord? No, you will not. God dang it. Altruistic? Unfortunately, you got the perfect fucking crowds for corny jokes like that. Fucking love that altruistic. I love that. Highly approve. Highly. Whispers, you need to truly work for it, but it is possible. You need with temperance reversed like that, you need someone else to also give you a hand practically. Get anything from me spiritually out of curiosity? Spiritually. I'm getting a great aura of protection here. Interesting. I truly like that. Angel! Top of my teeth. You need to follow first though. Rana? I mean, let's be honest. No. Unfortunately not. I am well protected. Fuck yeah, whispers. Okay, diddly. Love you, love you. The tiny human beckons. If she cooperates, I shall return. Roram, I'm ending the live in like 5 minutes, so don't worry about it. You have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Much love, Mystic fam. Fuck yeah. Grew up in martial arts and I'm a Reiki master, so that tracks. Fuck yeah. A few people are Reiki masters. Are you on the Reiki master side of the more do it, the worse it gets side? Mining runes, tattooed helm of awe, and amethyst 24/7 necklace. Fuck yeah. And whispers, I mean, I have my tattoos for many reasons. And like, they're more popping in there and more down here, so I have my tattoos for a reason. And Lolly, you need to follow first. Lolly, where are you modeling? You're also asking for a model here if you need some help. Done following. Nice. Oh yeah, you did. Sorry, I'm just being nice about it. So will it be a success? Nope. Sorry there, Lolly. Are you doing catwalk still? Pegs, video, fittings? And sigils, indeed. The witch runes? Which witch runes? What do you think about two cancers dating? Headstrong. Well, not necessarily headstrong. It's about holding on maybe a little bit too hard, Mr. G. I'm not brutal. Yeah. That's fair, altruism. That's fair. They tore up bad. Yeah, imagine, like, what you need to imagine is the two cancers. Imagine the crabs with two pincers. Now imagine they hold on like that, and they never let go. Now, how do you make them let go? One of them loses an arm. That's practically how that's done. Altruistic, that kind of makes sense because they will never fucking let go, right? Side by side, joined by the hips, practically. So yeah, that's kind of how you should imagine it. Sabina, it's been a minute. How you doing? You changed your name. How you doing? If you're going soon, you're right. I was oddly specific. May I ask one more yes and no? If so, it's okay. Altruistic, sure. I am leaving in like 1 minute. You have 40 seconds to ask. No pressure. And she, with that follow, get a free yes and no. So, we get back with next. Thank you. Anything for the corny jokes? Honestly, no. That looks like a big no. Dude, it's Nat. Oh, God dang it, Nat. You're literally just popping in when I'm about to end the fucking live. God dang it, Nat. But with that said, I am live every Monday to Friday from 5 to 10 every single morning. No, not Saturdays and Sundays like this. Saturdays and Sundays is more midday kind of lives. But yes, I am live every single day of the week. So, with that said, people, you guys have an amazing day. Have the day that you deserve. And please, 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 you see the bar down there? God dang it. You see the bar down there? That is literally my whole livelihood. And that goes up when you get a reading, when you join lessons, if you get a witchcraft class, or if you want a spell. So if you want a love spell, a summoning spell, if you want a cord cutting, if you want a road opener, if you want a curse, hex, or jinx, let's be honest, I do a lot of these things. So I do have a link in my bio. On YouTube, it's in the About Me, and on Twitch, it's in my bio there as well. So please, click in there, see what I can offer you, and help that bar go up, because when that gets filled, that's when I get food. So please, have a go. I'll see you guys some other day. And I will start, unfortunately, with YouTube. So, and if Twitch goes down, have the best of days. And have the day that you deserve.